5'5" freshman will come into the starting lineup for the Cyclones. She'll be joined by four usual characters: Hadley Watts, Ainsley Michael, Liv Walters, and Natalie Price will be the starters for Ottawa here this evening. Who lost their 14-game home winning streak on Tuesday night and look to restart one here against a very difficult Eudora ball club. We're going to take our first time out. We'll be back with more of your Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show on KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
Our 2025 trivia season is underway with our next trivia night coming February 5th at Primetime Grill. Big Brothers and Big Sisters representatives will be on hand to tell us more about their programs and need for sponsors. So our topic will be dynamic duos and other things that go together. We hope you'll join us at 7 p.m. to test your trivia knowledge and play for free with your chance to win a $60 Primetime Grill gift card thanks to our sponsors: KOFO, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. Don't miss our next trivia night Wednesday, February 5th at Primetime Grill.
And welcome back to the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Luke Tween with you here as the Cyclones will play host to the Eudora Cardinals here this evening. Again, the Cyclones coming in at 8-3 on the year. They are 5-1 in the Frontier League. They'll be without leading scorer Lee Askins-Dietrich here tonight, still trying to get back from that sprained ankle on Tuesday night. She was leading the way at 18.5 points a ball game. After Tuesday's game, she is now the only Cyclone averaging double figures on the season. Leading scorer for the Cyclones coming in, averaging 9.6 points per ball game, is freshman Natalie Price. Falling behind her, freshman Hadley Watts and freshman Alexa Turner. And Ainsley Michael, Kirby Evans, and Liv Walters. So Cyclones are going to have to find a way to score the basketball against a very tough opponent here in Eudora this evening, as it is a big hold when you lose somebody averaging that many points a ball game, but that is an opportunity for somebody to step up, as we saw on Tuesday night when Hadley Watts went for a new career high. She put in 16 points in the game on Tuesday night against Osage City, and the Cyclones kind of went to Hadley down in the post trying to get the work in down low. Eudora has some size that can compete down there, but Hadley, a good athlete, using that length and her athletic ability, an explosive athlete, especially gets off the floor quickly, especially on the glass. But the Cyclones are going to have to put in a lot of work, especially on the defensive glass here tonight, not allow Eudora any second chance opportunities. I'd see a little bit of different style from the Cyclones as well, as they're used to being up and pressing the basketball a lot. I'd see a little bit more of a half court and maybe more of a zone, but we'll have to just see what Cyclone coach Matt Skirman has in mind when we go to tip-off. We're going to take another timeout. We'll be back with more of your Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show after this on KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC. The KOFO Winter Sports Guide is now available in print and online at KOFO.com. This redesigned and expanded publication is the ultimate source for local sports schedules and information. At KOFO, we are dedicated to supporting our local schools, athletes, and businesses. The KOFO Sports Guide brings you closer to local sports while providing businesses with a valuable print and digital advertising platform. Pick up a copy today while supplies last at the KOFO Sports Guide business partner locations listed on KOFO.com.
And welcome back to the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Cyclones taking on Eudora here this evening. Eudora coming in 9-1 on the season, 5-0 in the Frontier League. They're trying to put a stranglehold on that top spot in the Frontier League here tonight, as the Cyclones are the only team within one game of them. The Cyclones at 5-1. Back Spring Hill is also 6-1, so just one league loss each there. But a win here tonight for Eudora can clear a 2-game lead over the Cyclones. So the Cyclones are going to have to come out prepared here this evening. Starting lineups for tonight's matchup for Eudora: number 3, Hannah Keltner; number 10, Brent Dieterding; number 12, Izzy Brunko; number 13, Ava Dye; and number 22, Miranda Kuntz. So Keltner, Dieterding, Brunko, Dye, and Kuntz, the starters for Eudora. For the Cyclones, it'll be number 1, 5'11" freshman, averaging 8.1 points per contest, Hadley Watts. 5'7" junior, number 3, averaging 3.5 points a game, Ainsley Michael. Number 5, a 5'8" senior, averaging 2.5 points a game, Liv Walters. Number 20, a 5'5" freshman, averaging 2.9 points a game, Kirby Evans. And number 42, a 5'3" freshman, averaging 9.6 points per contest, Natalie Price. It will be Eudora and Ottawa coming up. I appreciate everybody tuning in to the Arvest Bank pregame show. We'll send it back to the studio. We'll be back after this on KOFO.
You've been listening to the Ottawa High Cyclones Arvest Bank pregame show on KOFO. Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities. Stay tuned. Opening tip-off is coming up next on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, welcomes you to Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and streaming online at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker. Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO is brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvest Bank. Now, with the call of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball, here's KOFO's Luke Queen.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Luke Queen here with you inside the North Gym of the Ottawa High School as we get ready for Frontier League basketball between the Cyclones and the Eudora Cardinals. Starting lineup for tonight for Eudora: Hannah Keltner, Brent Dieterding, Izzy Brunko, Ava Dye, and Miranda Kuntz. For the Cyclones, number 1, 5'11" freshman, Hadley Watts. Number 3, 5'7" junior, Ainsley Michael. Number 5, a 5'8" senior, Liv Walters. Number 20, 5'5" freshman, Kirby Evans. And number 42, a 5'3" freshman, Natalie Price. Expect a tough one here tonight for the Cyclones, as they're without leading scorer Leah Askins-Dietrich. That gives an opportunity for others to step up and see if they can get the offense going. We're going to take a quick 60-second timeout, and tip-off is next on KOFO.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclones coming in at 8-3 on the year, 5-1 in the Frontier League, taking on the 9-1 Eudora Cardinals, who are 5-0 in the Frontier League. Teams have taken the floor here. It's going to be 5'8" freshman Eva Dye jumping up center against 5'11" freshman for the Cyclones, Hadley Watts. Teams on the floor, the officials are ready, and we are ready for tip-off here on Winter Royalty Night at Ottawa. Eudora will control the tip. They'll get it over to Dieterding. Pushing ahead, Keltner on the right wing. Cyclones in a kind of a 1-3-1 here to start things out. Keltner will kick it back out. They'll get us to the high post. Around once again to the right side. Account top, Brunkow. Die. Now to Brunkow. Little weave out top by Eudora. Step through. Tough floater on the way is up and good for Ava Dye. Going to split the defenders and get the high arcs off the glass. Cyclones ahead the other direction. Ainsley Michael on top, Kirby Evans. He works to the right wing. Natalie Price. Will swing it around the top of the key as well. Hadley Watts steps out into the corner. Natalie, 3 on the way, too strong. Dieterding the rebound for Eudora. Ahead to Dye. Dye outrunning everybody the other way, and an easy layup there. So it's quickly 4-0 Eudora here. Evans guarded by Dieterding out top, has it poked away, but it will stay with the Cyclones. Cyclones are kind of standing right there. Liv Walters to trigger it in here for Ottawa. He's it out, intended for Kirby, and it's poked away, and the other way goes Eudora. And a layup is up and in for Brunkow. And a timeout will be called here by Ottawa. A quick 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Having a bench jeweler who can repair your fine jewelry is one of the best reasons to go to Sutton's Jewelry. Your precious gems never leave their location. Phil Sutton has more than 40 years of experience at the jewelry bench, working on sizing, customizing, setting, and resetting gemstones and diamonds. Your jewelry is always safe and treated with love because Phil doesn't rush his work. He takes care of your fine jewelry as if it were his own. Stop by today at 213 South Main and see why you've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
6:41 remaining here in the first quarter. A quick 6-0 run to start it out here for Eudora. Put a little pressure in the backcourt here. Will the Cardinals. Let's get it in. Now to Kirby Evans and poked away from behind. Chased down along the sideline, but unable to keep it in play is Brunkow. The Cyclones with it on the far side. And we've got a whistle here, and we're going to have a offensive foul set away from the ball. And it's going to go against Hadley Watts. And that's going to be her first and the first on the Cyclones. A dead ball turnover there. Being across the timeline. 2-2 for the Cyclones. Keltner in the corner, kicks it out to Dye to make a move. Cyclones shut that off. Dieterding driving the other way, gets in the lane, puts up a tough floater, no good. Keltner comes in for the rebound, and gonna have a whistle and a foul here as Keltner finishes, and somehow was not fouled on the rebound, but was fouled on the shot. It's gonna go against Hadley Watts, and Hadley, 2 personal fouls here with less than 2 minutes gone by, is going to be relegated to the bench. KK Walters checking in here for Ottawa. Keltner's free throw no good. And an offensive rebound for Eudora. Uncal into the lane. Floater no good. Cyclones collapsing down. Now the pass out is stolen away. The Cyclones with a break the other way. Ahead to Price, and Natalie will put it up and in. Long rebound, able to be chased down. Dye the other way. Into the corner. Quick 3 fired up. No good. Rebound, KK Walter. Ahead to Natalie Price. Defense getting back. Natalie will get it over to Ainsley Michael, who almost traveled with it and then went to pass it away and turned it over. Dye into the lane. Left-handed shot up. No good. Kirby Evans the rebound. Pass out to Natalie Price. It was almost stolen away. Natalie, a nice job of shielding it off there to maintain the possession. Cyclones will set the offense. Evans on the left wing. Liv Walters, right side. Liv looks to drive, kicks it out, Natalie. Cyclones going to be methodical here. Down low, Natalie thought about it, but the defense collapsed down. Then we'll step back, fire the 3, too strong. And Dye with the rebound. Dye brings it across the timeline. Left side, Keltner swung in the corner. Another 3 on the way, fired up. No good, but nobody down low for Ottawa on the rebound. It was just Kuntz down there, and she was fouled as she went up for the shot. Foul's going to go against Liv Walters. It'll be her first. Problem with the zone defense, it leaves you opportunities to allow offensive rebounds. First free throw from Kuntz, no good. Alexa Turner will check in for the Cyclones. Kirby Evans will get a seat. Number 32. Carly Owens will check in for Eudora. No good on the second free throw, and the rebound pulled away by KK Walters. Price across the timeline, works towards the right corner. Double team coming. She's able to get around that, into the lane, and have a floater no good, but they're going to whistle a foul on Eudora. Going to say this one's on the floor. Foul's going to be called on number 2, Warren, who just checked into the ball game. That'll be her first. Miss Avery Warren coming onto the floor. Into KK Walters' right corner. Natalie Price. Price. Baseline, nothing there. It around the top of the key. Turner fumbled it and taken away by Dieterding. Dieterding pushing the other direction for Eudora. Into the right side, try to drive through, and we're going to have a foul called here by an official who was blocked out and completely could not see if there was contact. Going to call that one on KK Walters, her first. 4th on the Cyclones. Dora gets it in quickly underneath. No good. The rebound, Ainsley Michael for the Cyclones. Right check, who is checked in. She took that one. Liv Walters on the drive, too strong off the glass, and the rebound for right check for Eudora. And Eudora quickly the other way. Dye getting into the lane. Going to put up a floater. No good. A rebound tipped out and picked up by Turner. Now over to Price. Ellie moves it across the timeline. Spins. Going baseline. Good move. Just didn't have a very good angle and missed the shot off the glass. Dieterding will bring it across slowly here for Eudora. Ready to get to the high post. It's deflected, loose on the floor, but picked up by Eudora. Back out, Dieter Ding. Into the right side once again. Owens inside, right check, up off the glass, and she gets that one in. Her first basket. 10-2 here, 3:10 to go in the first quarter. Between the circles, Ainsley Michael. Right side, Alexa Turner gets a screen. Tries to cut through. It's kicked around. Liv Walters looks to drive. Now she'll get it into the right corner. They're going to go inside. Michael kicks it back out. Natalie steps into a three, rattles around and out. Liv there for the offensive rebound. Took a little contact, unable to get the shot down. And the other way quickly is Eudora. And the shot up off the glass by Owens. And another timeout's going to be called here by the Cyclones. And it'll be a full timeout this time. We'll take a 60-second break. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, providing compassionate care isn't just a tagline, it's what we do. Your friends and neighbors in the community. We know just how much you need that compassionate care. Call in your time of need, 785-242-3550, or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 2:38 to go in the first quarter. The Cyclones trailing by 10, 12-2. Alice Payne is checked in for the Cyclones. J.K. Walters gets a breather. Out top, Alexa Turner. Turner working to the left side. Gets to the back door, was not there. Kicks it over to Natalie Price. Natalie making the move. Baseline, pass down Alice, too strong off the glass. Rebound picked up by Payne. Dumps it back to Walters, and Liv hits the floater. It goes 1-2-2, three-quarter court pressure here. Broken by Eudora. Good pass, cross away. In baseline, shot goes up. It's blocked. It goes out of bounds. We'll stay with Eudora. Owens tried to make the move there. Blocked by Price, but blocked it out of bounds. Eudora gets it into right check. Down on the block, cuts in the lane. Now fires the pass, and he goes through the hands there of Keltner, and it hits the official who, if he's standing out of bounds, gets to call it out of bounds, but he has 2 feet in the court, so he's a part of it. And Eudora maintains the possession instead of having a turnover. Now it's stolen away by Natalie Price out top. Driving the other way, through some contact, unable to get the shot to fall, but it's going to go to the free throw line for 2. Foul will be on Avery Warren. It's her second, and the second team foul on Eudora. First free throw from Price. Rolls around, and it finds its way out. No good. Dieter Ding and Kuntz return for Eudora. Evans returns for Ottawa. Takes over for Liv Walters. Second free throw from Natalie, and that one's in. 7-point Eudora lead. Cyclones with a little bit higher pressure this time. Eudora gets it across. Now we'll bring it out and set. Dieter Ding driving. Kicks in the corner. Baseline drive. A wild shot put up. No good. It's brought down by Ainsley Michael for the Cyclones. Hands it off to Kirby Evans. Evans counted in the backcourt by Brunkow. Swung over Natalie Price. Price looks over to the right wing. Sets it back across. Eudora switching out top here. Natalie gets into the high post. Payne Alice works over to the right side, tries to dump it inside, and it's stolen away there by Brunkow. Brunkow pushing ahead here. Kicks it out to Dieterding, and we've got a whistle, and Dieterding drug her pivot foot. Brunkow went down awkwardly. Looks like she might have stepped on somebody's ankle right there. It was just incidental contact, but hate to see it any time that happens. So might get a short timeout here on the floor. We'll see what they choose to do. We're going to go ahead and take 30 seconds. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
At CarStar Ottawa, we consider paintless dent repair the best course of action when repairing minor dents and dings on your vehicle caused by hail, shopping carts, or other unexpected bumps in the road. CarStar, relax, we'll take it from here.
Kansas State Bank supports the hometown team because when you visit Kansas State Bank, you're banking with hometown people you know, with convenient drive-through hours, loan officers with decades of experience, and their new digital banking suite. Find out more at mykansasstatebank.com. Member FDIC.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Ava Dye is checking back in. Izzy Brunko being helped off. Again, looked like she was cutting through, maybe stepped on somebody's foot there and rolled an ankle. She's being very ginger. Looked like on that right ankle as she's walking off the floor. 44 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. They had a traveling violation was called against Eudora, so it should be Cyclone basketball coming out of this injury timeout. Officials are going to come together to talk about it. Now, the official that called it, who becomes the lead official walking out, had to come down and tell the guys what's going on. Price will bring it across the timeline for the Cyclones. Warren set here as it poked away, but gets it back, and now stolen away. Dieterding firing ahead, down on the run out, and we'll get the layup up and in. Guy was 6, and it's a 9-point advantage. And Price drug her pivot foot when she came to a stop and turns it back over with 21 seconds to go in the quarter. Eudora holds for one here. Lillian McCullough will check in here for the Cyclones. She's going to replace Natalie Price. Dieterding slowly bringing it across half court. Looks like Eudora will hold for one here. They're going everything spread out. 7 seconds to go. Dribble handoff to Dye. Almost knocked away. She looks to drive. Gonna have to put up a tough runner. No good. Alice Payne the rebound. And that's how we end quarter number 1. Eudora 14, Ottawa 5. We're back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Leaving for the gym so early?
I'm ready to go.
Since you started taking Nugenix Total T, you've been acting like when we met in our 20s.
I feel like myself again. Lower testosterone after turning 40 slowed me down. Nugenix Total T has been a game changer for me.
What is it about Nugenix Total T that's different?
It's a key ingredient called TestSnore. It boosts free and total testosterone to help you get back the drive and energy from your youth. Total T is backed by 5 clinical studies.
I've seen the huge difference it's made for you in the gym, at work, and in the bedroom.
I'm so glad I sent them a text for my complimentary bottle. Text STREAK to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Nugenix is the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now, and we'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Eudora on top 14-5 after one quarter here. Cyclones will have a possession coming out of the quarter. Get it in between the circles. Kirby Evans, right side, Lily McCullough. Skips it over to Liv Walters. Liv, back to Lily. Thought about the three. Now we'll kick it over to Kirby. Cyclone swinging in the corner. Now back out top. Kirby thought about the three and will be called for traveling violation on the ball fake. The Cyclones unable to get a shot off there with that opening possession. been called a few times, so the Cyclones going to have to adjust, as will Eudora. Driving in, pass down low, too strong off the glass there on the shot for Kuntz, and the rebound to Ottawa. McCullough over to Walters on the right wing. They through the backdoor cut. Eudora steps through, but nice job, Alexa Turner, to hustle to save that one for the Cyclones. Cyclones again trying to get it inside. It's deflected and poked away. It will stay with Ottawa. Alexa Turner giving him another possession right here. Evans triggered in, gets it into Michael, back to Kirby. 3 from the corner on the way, far too strong. Rebound picked up by Dye. Not called for the travel there as she took a couple steps before putting the ball on the floor. But over to Dieterding, turns the corner, 15-footer from the left elbow on the way. And that's her first basket of the night and the first score of the second quarter. It's an 11-point Eudora advantage. Pass to the high post. We're going to have a whistle and a foul here. Keltner kind of pushing through the back there of Turner. It's going to be the first on Hannah Keltner. It's going to be the first on Eudora here in the quarter. That comes out top. Aaliyah McCullough. Right side, Kirby Evans. Skipped around. Alexa Turner drives, puts up a tough one. She takes some contact, and that's going to send Alexa to the free throw line. Count that one on Kuntz. That'll be her first. Second team foul of the quarter on Eudora. It was the aggressive move there by Turner that created the foul. Alexa misses the first one. Natalie Price returns. Kirby Evans will get a breather for Ottawa. Turner gets the second one to go. That's her first point. 10-point Eudora advantage with 6.5 to go here in the first half. Dieterding able to get it across. Warren going towards the corner. Now firing it back in. The Cyclones don't match up, but Kuntz unable to finish. Walters with the rebound. Get off to Price. Left side, McCullough. Goes around the top of the key here. Turner going to get it back to Natalie Price on the right wing. Natalie. Liv Walters in the corner. Looking for the backdoor cut, nothing there. Liv now going to go high-low, and Dye intercepts the pass. Cyclones have to hold that seal just a little bit longer in order for that pass to get to him. Allowed Dye to step back. Dieterding a spinning move, and the floater from about 8 feet. She gets it to go. High caliber move there by, if not an all-state honorable mention player, somebody that better be by the end of the season. Price along the right side. Playing around the top of the key, hands off McCullough. Lily looks to get it over to Turner, who went on the back cut, and it's thrown out of bounds. Miller checks in here for Eudora, and a timeout called here by the Cyclones. A 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
If you love designer brands and you love clearance, then you're going to love this. Macy's is having a huge designer clearance event right now with incredible new designer markdowns on cold weather styles from BCBG, Hugo Boss, Michael Kors, and more. How big are the markdowns? How about Coach boots for $200 or less? So if you're looking for the things you love all in one place, come in and shop the designer clearance event at Macy's today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 5:24 remaining in the first half. Cyclones trailing by 12, 18-6. Offense has been the issue for the Cyclones, trying to get somebody going here, as that's going to be the struggle with the Askins-Dietrich sideline right now. Weight bearing today, hoping to continue with treatment and get back for next week, and that's what we hope too. Pass inside. Cyclones defense collapses. Die out top for Eudora. Going to put up a tough floater. No good. Battle for the rebound, and it's ripped away by Ainsley Michael. Natalie Price drives, dumps it down inside. Michael takes some contact and went up and had her shot blocked away there. And then the pass ahead stolen by Natalie Price. Natalie driving the other way. No good on the shot. Michael there for the rebound goes up, and this time Miller will be called for the foul, and that's going to send Ainsley to the free throw line. Great job there by the Cyclones. Natalie pushing the basketball and going up through some hands there. Didn't have any contact, but taking it strong, and then the Cyclones continuing to follow the basketball for the offensive rebound. First free throw from Ainsley, just a little too strong off the back iron, no good. Michael chose the stripe here for the second. Free throw on the way, and it's too strong, misses off to the left. Loose ball, and it's poked away, and it should stay here with the Cyclones, and it does. Turner able to pop that out of the hands of Miller, and it went off of her shoulder and out of bounds to the Cyclones. Another effort play there by Alexa Turner to get the Cyclones another possession. Get it into Liv Walters, hands it back to Natalie Price. Three-pointer left wing, and it finds its way in. Boy, that thing was 3/4 of the way down, tried to come back out, and then finally went in. That's good for Natalie to see there. We've got a blocking foul along the baseline at the other end. Going to go, I believe, against Lily McCullough. It's going to be the first on Lily. The first team foul of the quarter on the Cyclones. Broke now is back in, but still a little bit hobbled. Now a quick turnaround shot here by Miller, and she is fouled and going to go to the line for two. Miller 5'10", maybe 5'11", using that height advantage on the catch, and then just a quick turnaround and shot. Foul's going to go against Ainsley Michael. That'll be her first. Her first free throw, no good. Second free, and we've got possible lane violation. It did not touch the rim, and I don't know if there was, well, it looked to me as though a couple people had stepped in, maybe one from each team. Miller airballed that three. She kind of put it into her hand and almost had a, now the point is towards Eudora having the basketball. The official coming over telling Matt Skirman what the call was. I'm not sure that Ava Dye had put her foot down in the lane, and maybe Ainsley Michael had. Now the officials are coming together here. And they're going to say it is underneath. Are they calling this an alternate possession here? I'm not quite sure exactly what this is. Eudora has the ball underneath. But now on the drive, going to put up a tough one, and they're going to whistle a foul against the Cyclones again because we needed to play less than 6 seconds with 3 fouls and something we don't know what exactly happened. They are over the, we have an official at the scorer's table. The foul is going to be called against Alexa Turner. That'll be her first. And he is telling them they need to change the possession arrow. So it did go to alternate possession after that free throw. There was just no signal that would have indicated that, as even the official scorekeeper didn't know what it was. But now it's first free throw on the way, and she gets it to go. .4:19 to go here in the first half. Eudora 19, Ottawa 8. Excuse me, Ottawa 9. Second free throw gets both. 11-point Eudora advantage here. Half-court man-to-man defense for Eudora. Price works the right side, driving. Going to put up a tough angled shot off the glass. It rattles around, no good. Miller picks up the rebound for Eudora. Ding pushes the other way. Cyclones back defensively. Dye in the corner. Going to drive into the lane. Going to put up a tough runner again. No good. Rebound down on the floor. Picked up by McCullough. Lily passes ahead. Natalie on a run out and gets it to go. Excellent job there by Lily McCullough, who got kind of tripped up, just catching some feet where a lot of people were around, but having the wherewithal to get the ball ahead there to Price for that layup. Get past baseline. Gets the 1-3-1, no good. Rebound, Miller in the middle, and somehow took a couple steps backwards. Didn't get called for that, but able to put it up and in. Got the ball 4 feet from the basket, shot the ball 7 feet from the basket. With both feet parallel to each other each time. Turner, left side. Up top, Price. Natalie dribbling to the right side. Cyclones looking for something here. McCullough on the left side. Get it down to Turner in the corner. It's out to Walters. Liv. Cyclones will swing it around. Natalie, step back three. Buries it. Natalie Price had an off night the other night. But the shooter keeps shooting, and when they start going, she can light things up for the Cyclones. Ding driving, going to put up a 12-foot floater, left it short, rebound tipped out, picked up by Price. Natalie will slow it down. Now will almost lose the possession, kick it down to Walters. To McCullough, back to Price. Natalie going to step into it, and she hits another one. This time from about 26 feet. The Cyclones have cut the lead down to 5 at 22-17. 2:05 to go here in the first half. Dye going to pass underneath. Turner read it. Stolen away. It's it ahead to Walters. Liv hammered from behind. And that foul is going to be on Dye, and that looked like a little frustration there. Liv went down hard as she got hammered across the arm and tripped up. The first on Dye. It's the fourth team foul of the quarter here on Eudora. Dye will check out. Cyclones have it underneath their own basket. Trying to get it down to a one-possession game here. Price gets it into Turner on the right corner. On top, Michael swung around McCullough. Baseline. Takes some contact. Back out to Turner. And it poked away. Gets it to Natalie Price. Price. Out to Turner. Alexa driving. Kicks it. Lily, three. Rattles and goes off the glass. Lily and McCullough using the bank here tonight. A minute and a half to go, and the Cyclones have cut it to 2. Ding gets into the middle of the lane. Going to put up a 12-foot floater. No good. A rebound fought for. Miller has it. And we've got a whistle and a foul here against the Cyclones. They're going to call it on the floor. Got a hold of her arm going for the rebound. It's going to go against Lily McCullough. It'll be her second personal foul. It's the fourth on the team here in the quarter. Ding gets it into Miller. And we've got a whistle here. And this one's going to be a foul on the floor, but it's going to be the fifth on the Cyclones. It's going to go against Liv Walters, her second. Miller came around and set a hard screen and then immediately spun and faced the ball in. Miller, first free throw on the way, and she gets that one to go. Kirby Evans will check back in. Liv Walters will check out with those 2 personal fouls. Second free throw from Miller, no good. Rebound Ainsley Michael for Ottawa. Natalie Price. Natalie across the sideline, looking to get it down inside. It's deflected back to her. As it poked away. Ding going down. Price able to rip it away. Swinging around the top of the key. Out of the right side. Price, 3. And she banks one in. That is her fourth three-pointer of the half, a quarter. Cyclones have tied it up. Dieterding out of control driving and bailed out by a foul. They're going to call it on Alexa Turner. Dieterding was out of control. It was arms and legs going all different directions, throwing the shot up. A little bit of contact as she had her right leg well outside of her base of support, but it ran into Alexa Turner, and Alexa gets the foul. Dieterding makes the first. Second one from Dieterding, and she gets them both. 25-23. Price across the timeline. Looks over to the right corner. Step back, another three. Too strong. Heat check. Alexa Turner gets the rebound. She's absolutely shoved from behind and no call, and it'll be a tie-up here staying with Ottawa. Evans to triggered in underneath. Getting it out top, Ainsley Michael. McCullough. Really backdoor finds Natalie in the lane. Again, grabbed across the arm, no whistle. She tried to put a shot up to see if she could draw the foul as we saw it happen in the other end, but to no avail. So Eudora will hold here for the last shot. 2-point lead. 12 seconds to go. Price applying some pressure. Dieterding just, and we're going to call a foul on Ottawa. Dieterding just swung her left arm guarding the basketball a couple times, trying to clear space with no whistle. Natalie Price gets called for a reach-in. Natalie's first. McCain going to check in here for the Cyclones. Natalie Price will get a breather. I'm taking a shot across the stomach there on that left arm swing by the Eudora point guard. McCullough with 5 seconds to go across the timeline. Gets it to Evans. Evans goes up and has it blocked, and that's how we will go to halftime. Halftime score, Eudora 27, Ottawa 23. We're going to take 2 minutes. We'll be back after this on KOFO.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Has a sports injury put you on the sidelines? Contact Christian Chiropractic in Ottawa and get back in the game. We specialize in treating sports injuries with shockwave therapy, dry needling, and myofascial relief. At Christian Chiropractic, we have your back.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
but that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
Luke Queen back with you here at halftime of our girls varsity contest. I have to add some things up here as I've got a different score than what I'm seeing on the scoreboard. I had 27 to 23, but it is 29 to 23 up there. Well, let me do some quick math here and see if I can remedy this situation. But the Cyclones were down by 9, as many as 11, and got back and tied things up at 23 apiece. But Eudora went on a little run to end the first half and lead here at the half. I have 27 to 23, so that's what I'm going to stick with here. They're going to have to do a little checking down in the book and on the scoreboard. Leading away for Eudora, 8 points for Bryn Dieterding, 6 points for Ava Dye, 4 points for Izzy Brunkow, 3 points for Brady Miller, 2 points each for Allie Rychek, Carly Owens, and Hannah Keltner. The Cyclones, they are led by Natalie Price, 17 points in the first half. She had 14 in that second quarter for the Cyclones, 4 3-pointers in that quarter. And she is above and beyond the leader for the Cyclones here in scoring so far this evening. 3 points for Lillian McCullough. She also knocked down a 3 in that second quarter. 2 points for Liv Walters and 1 point for Alexa Turner. But the Cyclones find themselves trailing by 4 here at the half, 27-23. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
Tune in Sunday evenings at 6 for our fresh new real-time primetime Sundays with John Jacobson. News, weather, and super sports recap with music, entertainment news, and comedy to boot, featuring our award-winning ensemble. Tune in to KOFO for Prime Time with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 6, sponsored by Midwest Renewable Energy, LLC.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
Does experience matter when your vehicle needs repairs? It does at Beanie's Body Shop and Repair in Ottawa. Our mechanics have decades of experience in the business of making sure you and your vehicle are safe on the road. When you need repairs and peace of mind, call 785-242-4082.
Luke Queen back with you here at halftime of our girls varsity contest. The Cyclones coming in 8-3. They are 5-1 in Frontier League play. They're without leading scorer Leah Askins-Dietrich here tonight, taking on a 9-1 and 5-0 Frontier League Eudora team, who's currently ranked number 4 in Class 4A. Eudora had the lead up to 11, but the Cyclones coming back big in the second quarter, cut the lead, actually tied things up at 23 points apiece. Eudora a 4-0 run to finish out the half, leading 27-23. Natalie Price leading the way for the Cyclones 14 second quarter points. She has 17 for the ball game to lead the Cyclones. Eudora led by Bryn Dieterding, who had 8, all 8 of hers coming there in quarter number 2. They had a 14-5 lead after 1 quarter of play. The Cyclones really battling in that second quarter, maybe finding some offense. Natalie has been in a little bit of a shooting slump, and what shooters need to do is keep shooting, keep finding their shot, and that's what she has done, and she has kept the Cyclones here within good reach at 27-23. Scoreboard is saying 29-23, but I have added up my book multiple times. So I am missing a shot somewhere, or they have added one too many. We're going to take another 2-minute timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it. Did you know that 1 in 4 people seeking treatment for ED are under 40? So you're not alone. And even better, HIMS can help. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. It all starts with an online intake form. From there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. Through hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Richard Muller and Terry Oswald present John Jacobson Sunday evenings at 7 on KOFO for a new series, Faith in the Public Square, on how Midwestern citizens inform, propose, and persuade in the public square, inspired by the virtues rooted in their religious faith. Tune in to Faith in the Public Square with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 7 on KOFO, 1220 AM, 103.7 FM.
Luke Queen back with you here at halftime. Still trying to work on this score issue as there is a discrepancy, and unfortunately it's going against Ottawa at this time because the official scorekeeper has it 29-23. We cannot figure out where the basket is that supposedly was scored by Eudora. Myself, the scorekeepers for Eudora also have 27. Their Chapel as well with 27. But the official book has 29. And unfortunately, if the official scorekeeper has put that in the book, that is what we have to go with. And that is very, very unfortunate for the Cyclones because they should be trailing by just 4. But instead, they're going to be here. Now the officials are going to talk about this because anybody that was, I just don't know how to make this change here. I believe the Eudora coach is even saying we've got 27. So I don't know what we're going to do here. The official scorekeeper has number 12, Izzy Brunkow with 6 points, but everybody else has just got her with 4. I didn't see where that went. So we're going to try and figure this out. They're asking the Eudora staff what they have scored for everybody as well. So we've got a little delay at getting restarted here. I could see the look on Matt Skirman's face as they went to start this thing up. They're looking up at the scoreboard and thinking, that's not right. Because then he immediately called for the official to come in. Now, the officials on the court are not responsible for keeping track of the score. That is the job of the official scorekeeper, and we are going to say it is 29. Eudora with possession as we open up here. Pass on the wing, deflected. Dye able to chase it down. Now going to try and drive. Puts a shot up off the glass, no good. Liv Walters the rebound for the Cyclones. Liv looks to push it across the timeline. Gets it over to Natalie Price. Hadley Watts, who was relegated to the bench with about 6 minutes to go in the first quarter, is back in. They're going to go inside to her. Hadley steps through, has it knocked away, gets it back, puts it out to Liv. Liv looks to drive. In some trouble, needs some help, gets it to Ainsley Michael. Ainsley will get it back to Liv on the right wing. Get it to to Price, and we're going to have a whistle and a foul here as Brunkow had a hold of the shirt there of Natalie Price. It's the first on her, and it's going to be, it's the second on her, and the first team foul of the quarter. Ainsley Michael out top. Get it over to Price. Price looks to drive. Now swings it over to the left side. Liv Walters. Hadley Watts on the right side. Cyclones working it outside the top of the key. Now they're going to dump it down. Hadley able to slip away and puts it up and in. The first bucket for Hadley. And now we're going to say it's a 4-point Cyclone disadvantage. And Dieterding, a tough floater at the other end. As the Cyclones did not stop the basketball. Price driving. It's over to Evans on the left wing. To Walters. Liv needs some help. Now puts it down on the floor. Uses the dribble. Pass to Price behind her. It's loose on the floor, but picked up by Evans. And we're going to have a whistle and a foul here as Dieterding trying to come in and knock that one away. Got the leg of Evans. It's the first on Dieterding. It's the second on Eudora. Into the corner, Kirby Evans. It's a screen. I'm trying to dump it across. Liv Walters, 4-footer, too strong. Battle for the rebound underneath. And they're going to say last touch by Eudora. It goes out of bounds to Ottawa. Evans will trigger it in underneath the Cyclone basket. Gets it into Hadley Watts. Driving into the lane. Takes some contact. Goes up, no call. And now she's going to get called for a foul going for the rebound. A lot of body there going up against Hadley Watts, who does not get rewarded for a good, strong basketball move. And then a makeup call or something here. I don't know. Just wanted to blow the whistle. Called a foul on Hadley, which will be her third. Dieterding thought about the three. Now looks to drive. Going to put up a floater. Left it short. Watts with the rebound. Slapped across the arm. Able to get it back. No whistle there again. Price dribbling into the lane. Watts on the right wing. Into the corner, Michael. Ainsley, dribble handoff, Price. Gets it down into Hadley. Goes to work, kicks it back out, Kirby. Cyclones a reset once again. Ainsley Michael to Hadley Watts between the circles. Right side, Natalie Price. It's a screen, gets it down into Hadley. Going to try and go to work into the lane again. Step through, and again, a lot of body causing her to lose her balance there. And no whistle, and the Cyclones throw it away. Dieterding dribbles in, dumps it off. The shot in the middle of the lane is up and good for Kuntz. That's her first basket of the night. Because of the scoring mishap, it's an 8-point advantage for Eudora. He steps to Price, going to fire a three, too strong. Hadley Watts the rebound. She goes down awkwardly. Getting to her feet, coming up gingerly. Maybe stepped on somebody's foot there. To the corner, they're looking for the back door to Dye. She's able to make the catch, dumps it off to Keltner. And she puts it up and in. She has 4. And we've got a whistle and a timeout called here by the Cyclones. 30-second timeout. We'll take this one with him. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa. We've got 4.5 minutes to go in the third period. Cyclones trail by 10, 35-25. Cyclones with the possession here. Kirby Evans, Natalie Price, Ainsley Michael, Hadley Watts, and Liv Walters, the 5 on the floor. High post, Hadley. Down underneath, tries to get it to Liv. It's deflected away and out of bounds, but will stay with the Cyclones. Cyclones will have it underneath. Into Price, and Dieterdink trailing comes away and knocks it free. Looks to push the other way. Screen out top. Try and drive baseline underneath. Kicks it around to Dye. One to Keltner. Cyclones recovering nicely. Keltner gets away with an extra step. Kicked out Dieterding. Skip pass. Dye. Dye looks to drive. Gets by the defender, and the floater is up and in. Right now with 8. 37-25. Price all in the right corner. Price on the drive. Scoop shot too strong. Eudora the other way. Inside, shot up, and a whistle and a foul. Going to go against the Cyclones. It's going to send Kuntz to the free throw line. It'll be called against Natalie Price. It'll be her second team foul of the quarter on the Cyclones. It's 0 for 2 at the line in the first half. That makes the first one here. KK Walters will check back in. For Ottawa, Walters will get a C. 3:11 to go here in the third quarter, even though the scoreboard says the fourth. Second free throw from Kuntz, and it rattles around and finds its way in. Right check will come in as Kuntz will get a breather for Eudora. Evans out top, Hadley Watts between the circles. Right side, Natalie Price. Over to KK Walters. Into the corner, Kirby Evans. Down inside, the pass deflected and out of bounds. Will stay with the Cyclones. Kirby to trigger it in. Into the corner, Price. Has it poked away, but grabs it right back. Natalie into the lane, puts up a tough shot, no good. Rebound, Hadley Watts kicks it back out. Cyclones will swing it around. Price into Kirby in the lane, left it short, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, chasing after it. And they're going to say last touch by the Cyclones. Ding will bring it across the timeline. Dribbling in, and a reach-in foul here going to be called against the Cyclones. It's going to go against KK Walters. It'll be KK's second and the third team foul here on Ottawa. Alexa Turner will check in. Kirby Evans will get a breather. Get into Die in the corner. Swung out top, looking for Dieterding back in the corner. Cyclones are there. She'll dump it into Die. Puts up a tough floater, no good. Hadley Watts the rebound for the Cyclones. Over to Price. Hadley out between the circles. Cyclones will set the offense. Right side, Alexa Turner. Looks to move to the baseline. Nothing there. We'll get it back out to Price. Natalie works back to that right side. Going to go out to Alexa. To Natalie, the Cyclones using just the right side of the floor. Getting over now to KK. Get it back to Price. Kicked into the corner. Hadley Watts. Skip pass. Walters. Now to Price. He dumps it down. Ainsley Michael. Defense collapses down as she went to make her move. She'll hand it off. Natalie trying to dump it back inside. It's loose, and we're going to have a tie up here. And the possession arrow will favor the Cyclones. Dieterding will have a seat as Brunkow will check into the ball game. Along with Avery Warren for Eudora. Cyclones need some help getting it in, and they do get it in. And after the pass to Hadley Watts, I heard a whistle and a 5-second violation. The Cyclones did not do a good job of getting moving there. Kirby Evans back in. Natalie Price will get a breather. Liv Walters also back in as Hadley Watts will take a seat. Brunkow on the right side. Pass deflected and taken away there by Kirby Evans. And Brunkow, who had a hand on a hip and reaching in, will be whistled for the foul. It's going to be her third. And the third team foul of the quarter called here against Eudora. They'll get it into Evans. Kirby between the circles now to the left wing. Ainsley Michael. To drive, kicks it out to KK. Alexa Turner just mauled here, and finally the second time we're going to get a whistle and a foul. We're going to call that on 2. That's Avery Warren. That's her third personal foul. It's the 4th on Eudora here in the quarter. Cyclones with it underneath. Get it into Turner. Too strong up off the glass, and the rebound picked up by Eudora. Cardinals look the other direction. Guy out top. Left side, Brunkow tries to get into the lane, drives it down. Die, good strong move there, and she puts it up high off the glass. She's into double figures now with 10, and the lead is up to 16. 30 seconds to go here in the quarter. Cyclones trail 41-25. Up top, KK Walters, right side, Ainsley Michael. Pass is stolen away and then taken right back by Alexa Turner for Ottawa. And we've got a whistle here and a hand check going to be called. It's going to send Alexa to the free throw line as Owens put a hand in the back there. That's going to be the 5th team foul. So Alexa going to go to the line here with 16 seconds to go in the third quarter. Two shots here for Alexa. Hadley Watts back in for the Cyclones. KK Walters takes a seat. Alexa makes the front end. The first free throw. Guess there ain't no 1-and-1, so. Second free throw from Turner gets them both. Dieterding check back in. 12 seconds to go. Cyclones a little bit of three-quarter court pressure here. Dieterding right side, and a whistle and a timeout will be called here by Eudora. 30-second timeout. We'll take a quick one with them. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
The OU Coaches Show is back Monday at 7 at the Primetime Grill. OU students and staff receive $2 off entrees with a school ID and enter a raffle to win a $10 Primetime Grill gift card. 3 gift cards will be given out per night. Join Blake Griffin and head coach of track and field Jim Whitaker to learn more about their successes of the indoor season. Come to Primetime Grill to see the Coaches Show live at 7 p.m. The OU Coaches Show on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, providing compassionate care isn't just a tagline. It's what we do. Your friends and neighbors in the community. We know just how much you need that compassionate care. Call in your time of need, 785-242-3550, or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 7.5 seconds to go here in the third quarter. The Cyclones trail by 14. Eudora with the possession here. They've used their first timeout. They have 4 remaining. The Cyclones have used 4. They only have 1 timeout remaining. Ida triggered in. Gets it into the corner to Dieterding. Right back to Dye as the Cyclones went to trap. Her floater too strong. Rebound battled around for her. And it's into the hands of Rychek, who puts it up and in. And that's how we end the third quarter. So the score, Eudora 43. Ottawa 27. Back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it. Did you know that 1 in 4 people seeking treatment for ED are under 40? So you're not alone. And even better, HIMS can help. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. It all starts with an online intake form. From there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. Through hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. hims.com/joy.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School as we head to the fourth quarter here in our girls varsity contest. The Cyclones trail by 16. 43-27. Eudora with the possession. They'll get it into Dieterding in the backcourt, picked up by Alexa Turner. Dieterding on the left wing, looks to drive, dribbles it off of her leg, and we've got a tie-up here. Maybe we'll get it called. Now we will, as it was pretty well stalled out there, but the possession arrow this time gives it to the Cyclones on the alternate possession. Evans across the timeline. High post, Hadley Watts takes the handoff here. We'll hand it, dribble over to the left wing. Trying to get it to Ainsley Michael, and the Cyclones just kind of standing around there. Nowhere really for Watts to go. The Eudora Cardinals steal it the other way. Now trying to get matched up underneath. They get it down to Miller. Excuse me, her shot is too strong, no good. That was Kuntz who checked back in. Alexa Turner the other direction. Her pass trying to get it over to Ainsley Michael is kicked, so it will stay with the Cyclones underneath. Cyclones have Evans, Turner, Liv Walters, Ainsley Michael, Hadley Watts, the 5 on the floor. They kick it out. Walters gets it over to Watts. Hadley looks to make a move, fumbles, but it's into the hands of Michael. Over to Turner, and a 3 on the way from Alexa is good. Alexa confident with that shot. Just stepped right into it, knocked it down. The lead to 13. Cyclones need some stops defensively here. Dieterding on the drive. Dumps it down inside, Guy, and we're going to have a whistle and a foul here on the Cyclones trying to knock that one away. It's going to be Eudora basketball underneath. It's going to be called against Liv Walters. It'll be Liv's third. She'll check out here. Natalie Price, who was already at the scorer's table for Liv. And he'll check in. Quickly in, Dye, shot no good. Rebound loose on the floor, knocked around. Cyclones had some hands on it, just unable to squeeze. Dye will get it back to Dieterding. Dieterding on the left wing. Double screen coming, and she looks to drive around it. Over to Brunkow, 3 on the way, and she knocks it down. So 3s from each team to start the quarter here. 1 for the Cyclones, 1 for Eudora. First one for Brunkow on the night. Cyclones on the left wing, Michael. Handoff, Turner. Stepped in, and we've got a lot of contact out top. And inadvertent there. A couple people going for the basketball, and Bryn Dieterding, I believe, took the worst of it. It looked like her forehead went right into the chest there of Alexa Turner, who was trying to go that direction to pick the ball up, too. The Cyclones will have the possession here out near midcourt. Kirby Evans to trigger in the basketball here. Fires it in, gets it into Ainsley Michael. Ainsley driving into the lane. Right side, Alexa Turner. Turner going to dump it down inside. Ainsley, good tough catch, goes up, takes some contact. No good on the shot, but Ainsley going to step to the free throw line for 2. Foul is going to be called against Keltner. That'll be her second personal foul. It's the first team foul of the quarter here on the Cardinals. Ainsley's first free throw right through there. First point of the night for Ainsley. She toes the stripe here for her second. Free throw on the way, and this one crawls out. Halfway down and just decided it didn't want to go. Dye poked away by Price. Dye hustled. Now she sends it back court. We've got it over and back. Natalie Price knocked it off the foot of Dye, who went diving into the front court to get it and then threw it into the back court. Cyclone basketball, we've got a timeout called here by Eudora. This time 30 seconds. We'll be back after 30-second timeout. You're listening to Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclones trailing by 15, 46 to 31. They have the possession out of this timeout here as they force the turnover. Alexa Turner gets it into the backcourt to Natalie Price. Price leading the way for the Cyclones with 17, but defense for Eudora has been to try and stop her from getting a look here in the second half. Dribble handoff, Turner fumbled it. Now she's going to go for the high-low and led Hadley Watts too far. Even Hadley's athleticism unable to jump up there and retrieve that one. Cyclone's going to go with a little man-to-man full court here. Dieterding runs right through it. Kicks in the corner, Keltner. Keltner going to step up, put up a 12-footer that's no good, but the long rebound is chased down by Eudora. 5:10 to go here. Still a 15-point ball game for Eudora. Brunkow on the drive. Going to put up a floater, left it short, but nobody there for the Cyclones get the rebound. Eudora will kick it back out. Dieterding, the drive, puts up a tough runner, no good. Price rips the rebound away. Natalie looks to push. Eudora getting back defensively. Gets it over to Kirby Evans between the circles. Right side, Ainsley Michael. And off Alexa Turner. Back to Michael on the left wing. Michael into the left corner. Kirby looks to drive baseline. Dumps it down inside. Ainsley not really given an opportunity to land there with both feet. Came down on one and then was contacted by 3 different Eudora Cardinals, causing her to lose the possession. But going to have 5 in, 5 out here for the Cyclones. Got Lillian McCullough Emma Kane, KK Walters, Alice Payne, and Liv Walters will check in here for Ottawa. 4:20 to go as Dieterding will bring it across the timeline. Picked up by Kane. Working on the left wing to get his screen. Kicks it back out, Brunk out, back to Dieterding. He's going to turn and fire a three, no good. Battle for the rebound, and it's tipped away. Last touch by the Cyclones. Eudora with the possession under their own basket. Dieterding to trigger it in and gets it into Dye, and Dye up off the glass and in. Call it across the timeline. Left side, Emma Kane. Kane looks for the back door cut there. It's not there, so she'll get it out to Alice Payne. Payne looks for the dribble handoff. It's poked away. It was chased down there by Lily McCullough. Gets it over on the left wing, KK Walters. And a whistle and a foul here is going to be a reach-in called against Dieterding. Be her second and the second on Eudora. And then 5 for 5 right back in here for the Cyclones. Watts, Michael, Turner, Evans, and Price back out onto the floor. Cyclones will get it into Price. Natalie between the circles here. It's a step on her defender. Going to put up a tough floater. No good. Hadley Watts had her hands on it. It's loose on the floor. It's picked up by Keltner. And Eudora will come away with the rebound. Over to Dieterding. She'll bring it across the timeline. Works to her left. It's the drive. Turner able to shut that down. Screen coming out top. Alexa works through it. Over to Dye on the left side. Dye trying to kick inside. Gets in the corner. Three on the way. No good. And Alexa Turner coming in for the rebound for Ottawa. Alexa brings it across the timeline. Screen out top. She looks to drive. Now dumps it down to Hadley Watts. Thought about the 12-footer. And a whistle and a foul as she went to make her move here. Going to go against Kuntz. That'll be her second and the third on Eudora. Right check will check in here for Eudora, as will Owens. Kuntz and Keltner will have a seat for the Cardinals. Up top, Hadley Watts. He's going to step into a three. First one of the season, no good. And Dye will bring the rebound away for Eudora. Dieterding across the timeline. 2.5 to go. 17-point Eudora advantage here. Cyclones are playing hard. Dieterding just slings a left arm around Turner, but and now swings it the other way and drops it inside. Right check will finish. And we've got a whistle and a 30-second timeout will be called here by the Cyclones, which they don't have. It should be a 60-second time, but they're really using it just for a substitution. It'll actually go down as a official's timeout, not a Cyclone timeout. Hadley Watts, again, looks like she's hobbled just a little bit there, and Liv Walters quickly popped up and came in for her. The official's timeout for an injury there is what that one was. Price, 17-footer, too strong. Rebound picked up by Eudora. Really the first semi-open look Natalie has had in this entire second half. Dieterding out top. To drive in on Turner into the middle of the lane, and we're going to call Alexa for a hand check apparently here. That's going to be the third on her. It's the second team foul of the quarter on the Cyclones. Dieterding gets it inside. Shot up is blocked. Right check. Using her height as the ball was high in the air, she was able to be taller than everybody else and go bring that one down and puts it up and in. Price along the left wing, out top, Alexa Turner. Looks to drive, step through, scoop shot up, no good. And rebound tipped around, and it's controlled by Eudora. Ding will bring it across the timeline with 1:15 to go, and we've got a whistle and a timeout here for a substitution. Allison will check in here for Dieterding, and the Cyclones will send in McCullough, Kane, Payne, and KK Walters. Natalie Price will stay on here for the Cyclones. Right check to make a move. Going to put up a runner and gets it to go. 54-31. McCall out, top to Payne. Right side, KK Walters. And McCain now left wing. Looks to drive. Defense collapses down over to McCullough. She's shut down and kick it back out to Natalie. Over to Alice Payne. Alice looking inside. We'll hand it off Natalie. Step back, three on the way. No good this time. Rebound down on the floor. Picked up by Rychek. Warren across with it. Eudora, 20 seconds to go, and they can just dribble this thing out if they want to. Hand off here to Warren. Price hassling her, tries to make a pass to the wing. It's almost intercepted, but it's picked up by Allison. They drive to the baseline. Pass back out. It's stolen away this time by Price. 2 seconds to go. Natalie going to put one up, and it will not go. So we have reached the end of the ball game. A final score: Eudora 54, Ottawa 31. We're going to take a timeout here. We'll be back with your totals in 2 minutes after this on KOFO.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted a colonial with high ceilings, hardwood floors, and a peaceful neighborhood. And you found it. Now, every Saturday at 6 a.m., you get to wake to the sound of your neighbor's leaf blower. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
We know you listen to KOFO in the car, but how easy is it to listen to KOFO around the house?
Alexa, play KOFO.
Welcome to KOFO.
Pretty easy. 1220 AM, 103.7 FM. Streaming live at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker.
Thanks, Alexa.
You're so welcome.
KOFO. Our 2025 trivia season is underway with our next trivia night coming February 5th at Primetime Grill. Big Brothers and Big Sisters representatives will be on hand to tell us more about their programs and need for sponsors. So our topic will be dynamic duos and other things that go together. We hope you'll join us at 7 p.m. to test your trivia knowledge and play for free with your chance to win a $60 Primetime Grill gift card thanks to our sponsors. KOFO, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. Don't miss our next trivia night Wednesday, February 5th at Primetime Grill.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclone ladies fall to Eudora at a final of 54-31. Eudora was led by Ava Dye. She had 12 points, 10 for Bryn Dieterding and Rychek, 7 points for Brunkow, 5 points for Kuntz, 4 for Keltner, 3 points for Miller, and 2 for Owens. Cyclones were led by Natalie Price. She had 17 points. 6 points for Alexa Turner, 3 points for Lillian McCullough, 2 apiece for Hadley Watson, Liv Walters, and 1 point for Ainsley Michael. But the Cyclones fall to 8-4 with the loss. Eudora improving to 10-1 with the win. We're going to send it back to the studio. We'll be back in a few minutes with your RBS Bank pregame show, as we have the boys coming up next from Ottawa High School. You've been listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry. Also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvis Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa High Cyclone basketball broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com or our KOFO Facebook page. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source in East Central Kansas, KOFO.
News, weather, sports, and the best country all day long. 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Baby, what do you say we just get lost? Leave this one-horse town like two rebels without a cause. I've got people in Boston, ain't your daddy still in Des Moines? We can pack up tomorrow, tonight let's flip a coin. Heads Carolina, tails California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer, up in the mountains, down by the ocean where
Stay tuned for the following special presentation from 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, is proud to bring you the Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball Arvest Bank pregame show on 103.7 FM 1220 and streaming live at KOFO.com and through your smart speaker. Now, let's go courtside with your host, the voice of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, Luke Queen.
And welcome to the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame
Arvest
show
Bank
here on
is offering
KOFO.
new saving solutions with
Cyclones
great
coming in
rates and market-leading
at 11-0
flexibility
on
that
the
fit your...
season. They are 6-0 in the Frontier League. They are taking on the Eudora Cardinals, who come in at 6-4 overall. They are 2-3 in Frontier League action, but they are playing their best basketball. 4 wins in a row for the Cardinals coming in. They had losses to Atchison, Bonner Springs twice, and in overtime to Spring Hill. 3 of those losses on the road. They've defeated Bonner Springs in their last meeting, 53-51, and they also rematched with Atchison and defeated the Phoenix 69-40 the last time after losing by 12 in the opener against the Phoenix. So Eudora definitely playing better basketball as of late, but the Cyclones have been perfect on the season at 11-0 coming in. Burlington tournament champions, a win on Tuesday night, 61-29 over Osage City. Average margin of victory for the Cyclones on the season is 24.9 points per ball game right now. We're going to take our first time out. When we come back, we'll have more of your Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show on KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC. If you can sail and want the opportunity to earn unlimited income, KOFO Radio has a marketing consultant position for you. Radio sales experience is helpful, but if you have a sales background outside of media, we can teach you about radio. Responsibilities include selling radio advertising at events to new and existing clients, with performance measured by achieving personalized sales goals, generating and maintaining clients, and providing ongoing customer service. Email your resume to kofo@kofo.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity employer.
Luke Queen back here with you in the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Cyclones, as I said, 11-0 on the season. They are dominating opponents right now. Your Kansas Basketball Coaches Association and Kansas pregame ranking in 4A at number 1. They are the last remaining undefeated team in Class 4A on the boys' side. And looking to try to extend that here tonight on Winter Royalty Night against Eudora, who's trying to come in and knock the Cyclones off. Cyclones will start out same as we have come accustomed to. Carter Hepner, Jace Morning, Cole McGrath, Caleb Hepner, and Aiden McCullough. Recently, Aiden has been upping his scoring average. The last 5 games, Aiden has scored 20 points in all of them. He had 3 straight 20-point ball games, and then 26 against Silver Lake and 25 against Osage City on Tuesday night. Cyclones leading scorer averaging 18.6 points per ball game. Caleb Hepner in double figures as well at 12.6. Jace Morning 9.7. Cole McGrath 8.9 and 6.9 for Carter Hepner. Those are your starters coming in off the bench. Hayden Hull tossing in 5.8 points per ball game. And Caden Turner just under 2 points a game for the Cyclones. Again, the Cyclones trying to keep that perfect Frontier League record going here tonight against Eudora. Another timeout here. We'll be back with more of your Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show on KOFO.
Arvest Bank is offering new saving solutions with great rates and market-leading flexibility that fit your needs. Looking for a better rate of return on your certificate of deposit or money market accounts? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates, and it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's 20 Kansas City area branch locations to open your account. Various rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
Tune in Sunday evenings at 6 for our fresh new real-time primetime Sundays with John Jacobson. News, weather, and super sports recap with music, entertainment news, and comedy to boot, featuring our award-winning ensemble. Tune in to KOFO for Prime Time with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 6, sponsored by Midwest Renewable Energy, LLC.
Welcome back to the Arvest Bank Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Projected starters for Eudora, 6-foot freshman, number 1, Cy Thomas. Number 4, 6'6" sophomore, Ryan Osborne. Number 5, a 6'2" senior, Errol Simon. 2, Errol Seaman. Number 24, 6-foot freshman, Cash Snyder. And either 5'9" senior, Micah Jerome, or 6-foot junior, Cage Crable. We'll find out when those are announced. For the Cyclones, it'll be Carter Hepner, Jace Morning, Cole McGrath, Caleb Hepner, and Aiden McCullough, were your 11-0 Ottawa High School Cyclones as they look to continue that perfect record here in a tough matchup against an always feisty Eudora Cardinals ball club. Appreciate everybody tuning in for your Arvest Bank pregame show. We'll be back with tip-off shortly after this on KOFO.
You've been listening to the Ottawa High Cyclones Arvest Bank pregame show on KOFO. Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities. Stay tuned. Opening tip-off is coming up next on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, welcomes you to Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and streaming online at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker. Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on KOFO is brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvest Bank. Now, with the call of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, here's KOFO's Luke Queen.
You know what you're looking for. You're online, cruising through one of those marketplaces. You've had to look through Pokemon cards, an old kitchen sink, and dog clothes, when all of a sudden, there it is. The object of your desire. The right color, the right style, it's all yours. But just as quickly, it disappears.
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
You scroll up, you scroll down, but it's gone forever. That'll never happen if you tune into KOFO on Saturday morning.
KOFO, good morning. You're on the Trading Post.
The KOFO Trading Post is your opportunity to buy, sell, or trade with results that don't require scrolling or bring frustration.
Well, I was going to see about trying to get rid of a lawnmower or two.
I have a Bissell carpet cleaner, brand new.
I'm looking for a 1999 Ford F-150.
On the KOFO Trading Post, you can share all of the details about what you're selling or what you're looking to buy. All you have to do is call 785-242-1220. Stop getting lost online. Spend your Saturday mornings with us at 8 on the KOFO Trading Post.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
John Jacobson here. Join us Sunday evenings at 7:30 for our new The Pro Immune Show by thebestimmunesupport.com and AravitaChambers.com. I'll be hosting along with Joseph Casarino, consultant to Dr. Albert Crum. He's the national distributor of Pro Immune Formulation 200, groundbreaking discovery sweeping across America. Its ability to reduce toxins directly inside the cells and reduce inflammation is extraordinary. Also joining us, Jay Sneeze. See you then, Sundays at 7:30.
And good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Ottawa High School. Luke Queen here with you tonight as we get ready for a Frontier League showdown here between the Ottawa Cyclones and the Eudora Cardinals. Eudora coming in 6-4 on the season, 2-3 in the Frontier League. Tyler Cleveland, the first-year head coach for them after longtime coach Kyle Dieterding stepped down from the head coaching position to get to watch his kids play a little bit more often. So kudos to him for stepping down and to be able to do that. Tyler Cleveland in his first year, 6-4. They are 2-3 in Frontier League. Their starters will be number 0, 5'9" senior Micah Jerome. Number 1, 6-foot freshman Cy Thomas. 6'6" sophomore Ryan Osborne. 6'2" senior Errol Seaman. And number 24, 6-foot freshman Cash Snyder. The Cyclones, 5'10" senior Carter Hepner. 5'9" sophomore Jace Morning. 6'4" senior Cole McGrath. 6-foot senior Caleb Hepner. And 6'3" junior Aiden McCullough. The starters for your 11-0 Ottawa High School Cyclones. Introductions have taken place as we get ready for basketball here. Cyclones getting their last second instructions here from head coach Cliff McCullough. Dora takes the floor. 6'6" sophomore Ryan Osborne set to jump center. I believe usually it is going to be Aiden McCullough as expected over there. Jumping for the Cyclones. Cyclones heading from right to left on your radio dial here as we get ready for basketball. Ball is up, and tip is controlled by Eudora. Thomas will bring it into the front court here. Works over to the left wing. Now back to the right. Handoff. Snyder drives and has it stolen away by the Cyclones. Carter Hepner comes away with it. It was poked away underneath, I believe, by Cole McGrath. Firing down underneath. Jace Morning kicks it back out to Carter. Man-to-man defense for Eudora. Go to the high post. Cole McGrath for the backdoor cut there. Now we'll get it over to the right side. Aiden McCullough back to Carter Hepner. Cyclones around the top of the key. Caleb Hepner, baseline drive, shut off. Back to Jace Morning. He steps through. It's poked away. Jace able to maintain possession. Caleb inside, back out top to Carter. Carter will reset for the Cyclones. A little handoff out top. Caleb trying to turn the corner. Over to Aiden in the right corner. Looking down low. Cole McGrath going to work there. Gets the defender up. He finishes and the foul. Strong move underneath by Cole McGrath. If the foul was down on the help defender coming in, foul is going to actually be against Osborne, his first. So the 6'6" sophomore picks up his first foul. McGrath at the line, and this one crawls off, no good. Thomas will bring it up for Eudora. Around, Osborne, the big man, going to pull the trigger on a three. He lets it go, and he knocks it down. Morning left wing out top, Carter Hepner. Tells the Cyclone offense where to go. Hands it off to Jace. Out of Cole on the left wing. It's down at the block, nothing there. We'll get it back out top, Jace. Swung around Caleb. Three from the right wing on the way. Buried it. Caleb Hepner pulls the trigger and knocks it down. Pressure here. Thomas brings it across, picked up by Carter Hepner once again. It's a screen out top, switched around there. Looking to get it inside, and Caleb Hepner read that and took it away. Head to Jace, over to Cole. One dribble, puts it up off the glass and in. I wish they gave assists in basketball like in hockey for this team. It was Hepner to Morning to McGrath with just one bounce taking place over 75 feet. To the corner, Jerome. Return to corner. Cyclones are there defensively. Up to Schneider. Swung around Osborne. Going to step into another three. This one no good. McCullough brings the rebound down for Ottawa. McGrath on the right side. Out top, Hayden. Looks to drive, kicks it over Carter. Thought about the three, now has a lane, driving in, and up off the glass and in. Good ball fake, and then the explosive move from Carter Hepner. 9-3 Cyclones up here quickly. 5:15 to go in the first quarter. Jerome out top, right side, Schneider. Looking inside and able to get it to Seaman that time. He had established the defense, a strong player down low. Caleb Hepner baseline. McCullough swung out. Carter, three-pointer. Too strong. Long rebound. Jace Morning finds Carter on the cut. He'll turn around, put it up off the glass, and it rolls around and out. No good. Seaman brings the rebound down for Eudora. Carter, a couple unlucky rolls there. Jerome on the right side, poked away. Over to Osborne, he's going to fire up another three, no good. And Carter Hepner clears the board. Ahead to Jace Morning. Jace stepping through the lefty scoop shot up off the glass and in. Jace saw an opening and exploded right through it. And a timeout will be called here by Eudora. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 4:17 to go in their first quarter. Cyclones up 11-5. 4 of the 5 starters have scored here for the Cyclones. The only one that is not the leading scorer for the Cyclones, Aiden McCullough. I have a feeling that will not be how we finish tonight. We go with the possession. Thomas over to Jerome on the left wing. Out top, Seaman. Gets it off Schneider. He's going to pull the trigger on a quick three, and he'll knock it down. Cuts the lead down to 3. Caleb Hepner out top. Looks over to the right wing. Handoff, Jace Morning. Jace inside the top of the key. We'll give it back to Carter Hepner. Carter now driving in, and Seaman picks his pocket, going the other way. We'll dump it back off, and it is behind its intended target. Frable, who checked into the ball game. The Cyclones hustling back defensively, forced that turnover. Watson going to check in as well here. Jerome will get a seat for Eudora. Osborne and Jerome, the starters, have checked out. Carter Hepner, right wing, Caleb. Looking inside, Hayden Holt checked in at the timeout, or at the dead ball there for the Cyclones. 3.5 to go. Hayden with it. Back to Carter on the right wing. Carter looks to drive. Gets by his man up off the glass and finishes again. Tough move there by Carter Hepner and a good soft finish off the glass. Thomas, and guarded by Hepner, spins down into the lane. The defense collapses. Eudora maintains possession. They'll kick it out. Thomas is going to fire up a three. He gets that one to go. Eudora obviously not scared of the three. It made him here so far early. McCullough, three from the right wing. No good, just off the front rim. It was online, but just couldn't crawl in. 2-point game here. Thomas, the drive, goes up, and his floater is up off the glass and in. That ties things up with 2:40 to go here in the first quarter. Carter across the timeline, handoff Jace. Good pass over to Caleb. Out into the corner, Carter. Dumps it down, McCullough. Baseline drive, up off the glass and in. All 5 of the Cyclone starters are now in the scorebook. Thomas Out top again. Between the circles, we'll work over to the right side. Gonna force it down inside. Morning coming over and didn't get there quickly enough. Seaman establishing position down low. That'll be on Jace's first and the first on the Cyclones. Number 10, Katie Dunback into the ball game, along with number 23, Jackson Smith for Eudora. Did a Grable. And the pass intercepted by McCullough. Picked up by Hull. Gets it over to Jace Morning. Morning hesitates. Gets by his man. Hey, strong and able to finish. No whistle there. Tough move for Jace, but the soft finish again. Drive in the middle of the lane. Floater is up for Eudora. That's Dunback. He gets that one to go. 17-15. Caleb Hepner thought about the three. Now looks baseline. Kicks it back. Aiden. Back to Caleb. Sets his feet. Fires. And it's his second triple of the first quarter. He's got 6. That's ahead. And now it's stolen away as Hepner. Carter came in, picked it away, and takes it the other way. Layup. Pass over to Dunback, and Carter timed it perfectly. Dunback tried to kind of short arm that one, and Carter went the other way all by himself. Now we're going to have a whistle and a foul as Carter got in and will be whistled for that one. Carter, that's a foul we're accustomed to seeing with that hard defense that Carter Hepner plays. Jace Morning will get a breather as Caden Turner will check in here for the Cyclones. Osborne Thomas back in for Eudora. 22-15 here, Cyclones. 1:09 to go in the first quarter. Thomas across the timeline, gets a screen out top. Going to try to go to work on McCullough. He's trapped down low. He's going to kick it back out. Back over to Thomas. Now switch back as Turner will pick him up. Looking inside for Osborne, the 6'6" sophomore here. Trying to go to work on McCullough. And it's poked away, finishes, but they're going to call whistle a foul here on the Cyclones on the ground. And it's going to go against Caden Turner, his first. Osborne going right into the chest there of McCullough. Thomas to trigger it underneath. There's it back out top. It's collected out there by Watson. Looks to drive. Hole coming in, and it is a traveling violation. Hayden Hole came in trying to tie it up as Watson went on the spin. Unable to corral it for the tie-up, but Watson took an extra step. .35 seconds to go as Carter Hepner crosses the timeline. Handoff, Caleb Hepner on the right wing. Aiden McCullough looks to drive inside, kicks it over. Hayden Hull, 3 on the way. Just a little too strong. Rebound tapped out, but Osborne controls for Eudora. They look to push. It's over Osborne. Going to try another 3 from the left wing. No good. Hayden Hull the rebound. 15 seconds to go. Cyclones have some numbers. Hull inside. The defense does get back, so the Cyclones will hold here. Nobody steps to Carter. Now he dumps it down inside. Hayden Hull goes up. A lot of contact, and Osborne also had his hand in the net, but no whistle for a goaltending. And his half-court shot is no good. We've reached the end of quarter number 1. Cyclones 22, Eudora 15. We're back in 60 seconds on KOFO.
Richard Muller and Terry Oswald present John Jacobson Sunday evenings at 7 on KOFO for a new series, Faith in the Public Square, on how Midwestern citizens inform, propose, and persuade in the public square, inspired by the virtues rooted in their religious faith. Tune in to Faith in the Public Square with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 7 on KOFO 1220 AM, 103.7 FM.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, It's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Luke Green back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclones on top 22-15 after one quarter of play. Cyclones will have the possession coming out of the timeout. Carter Hepner over to Cole McGrath. Now back to Carter on the left wing. To drive, shut off there. We'll get it to Jace. Aiden McCullough, left side. Nobody steps to him. Aiden going to pull the trigger. No good, but the rebound initially in the hands there of McGrath, and Seaman able to come in and take it away. Thomas across the timeline trying to get it to the wing. Morning got a deflection, almost able to come up with a steal, but it'll go out of bounds, staying with Eudora. Jerome gets it into Thomas. Starters back out there for both teams here. Thomas will work to the left wing. Trying to get Osborne matched up against Carter Hepner down low, but they can't get it to him. Ryder out top. Back over to Thomas on the right side. Looking for the lob. It'll get it out top. Jerome in the corner. Going around. Thomas going to put up a three. No good. That's Seaman there for the rebound, and he goes up and has it blocked away by McCullough. Good morning, Jace. Defense gets back, so he'll slow things down. Out to Carter. It's into the lane. Into the corner, Jace. And is called for a traveling violation, and I'm not sure exactly how. Caught the basketball, and the whistle blew, and he hadn't taken a step yet. And the turnover will put it back in the hands of Eudora here. Still 22-15. Cyclones 1-2-2. Three-quarter court pressure this time. Jerome, left side. The drive, and his pass to the corner knocked away, but Seaman able to get it back. Schneider, a quick trigger on the three, no good. And McCullough rips away the rebound. Ahead to McGrath along the left side. Cole goes baseline, gets it back, and Aiden on the cut catches and finishes. Cole was kind of caught in no man's land there, but he able to find Aiden on that cut, kind of knowing where he's going to be. Jerome, left side, brings him back out. Schneider going to go inside Osborne. McCullough just walls up on him, and then the shot too strong, and McGrath will bring the rebound down. Caleb Hepner will have it on the right wing. Cyclones up by 9, 24-15. In the corner, Morning. Swung around, McGrath left side, looks baseline. Tries to clear some space. Osborne does a nice job to stay with him. Jace with it between the circles. Thought about the step back. Now looks to drive. Had to get it back to Caleb. Caleb Hepner going to try and drive baseline. And that arm bar that shoved him into the baseline is going to be called Caleb out of bounds, not a foul, as it should have been. Their turnover in the book for the Cyclones there. Thomas over to Jerome. Back to Thomas. And they just barely, I believe, get it across to Eudora. Back out top to Thomas. Thomas works over to the right wing, handoff Schneider. Tries to turn the corner, kicks it in to Jerome. Back to Schneider. Then another quick three, and he makes this one. His second three. That's the Cyclone lead down to 6. Carter Hepner on the drive. Kicks out. Three from Aiden McCullough. Too strong. Rebound tipped around, and it's going to be a run out the other way for Thomas. Quickly back, and he misses the layup as McCullough came with some pressure late. Caleb Hepner the other way takes a bump, and they're going to call the blocking foul here on Jerome. That'll be the first on him, and the first team foul on Eudora in the quarter. That is the Cyclones not giving up anything there, hustling back defensively. McCullough and Morning will check out as Carter Hepner will check out. As Caden Turner and Hayden Hull both check back in. Cyclones toss one out. Caleb Hepner will chase it down out near midcourt. He'll set things up for the Cyclones. To the left side. Hull looking inside, not there. Now back, now to get it to McGrath at the high post. Cole going on a drive, and Seaman just smacked right down across his arms and knocked it away off of his foot. I'm not sure how he couldn't have caught an arm there, but letting him play here in this ball game. Thomas, and his pass is stolen away. Hayden Hull the other direction. He's fouled, unable to finish, but he's going to go to the line for two. Going to be on Thomas. That'll be his first and the second team foul of the quarter on Eudora. Free throw from Hayden Hull on the way, and he gets that one to go. Rabel set to check back in here for Eudora after this second free throw, and Hull barely touches the net on both of them. Seaman will check out as Grable will check in. Cyclones 1-2-2 once again here. Hull out top. Jerome in the backcourt. Gets it over to Thomas. Able to get it across to Schneider to Grable. Now back to Jerome. Corner three on the way from Osborne. Rattles in and out. Caden Turner rips the rebound away for Ottawa. Looks to push. Now gets it to Chase Morning. Chase, Caleb Hepner thought about the three. Gets it back to Jace on the right wing. Jace stepped through. This lefty scoop is too strong. And Crable brings the rebound away for Eudora. Thomas on a drive. The round-handed scoop shot is up. No good. Caleb Hepner brings the rebound away for Ottawa. 25 to go here. Cyclones by 8, 26-18. Hayden Hull out top. Thought about the three. Now going to go back door underneath. Caleb Hepner with the catch. Kick it out. Cole McGrath. Floater in the lane and just off the front rim. Good move there. Just didn't get the finish by Cole. We're trying to slow things down here. Screen coming out top. Thomas into the corner. Jerome. Up top. Osborne. Back to Thomas. Thomas looks to drive baseline. Tries to dump it off. And it's taken away once again by Ottawa. Ahead to Morning. Jace, a tough layup. And he gets the finish. And a whistle and a timeout here called by the Cyclones. 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Tune in Sunday evenings at 6 for our fresh new real-time primetime Sundays with John Jacobson. News, weather, and super sports recap with music, entertainment news, and comedy to boot, featuring our award-winning ensemble. Tune in to KOFO for Prime Time with John Jacobson, Sunday evenings at 6, sponsored by Midwest Renewable Energy, LLC.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, providing compassionate care isn't just a tagline, it's what we do. Your friends and neighbors in the community. We know just how much you need that compassionate care. Call in your time of need, 785-242-3550, or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Back underway here, 2:40 to go in this first half. Cyclones by 10, 28-18 over Eudora. Out top, Schneider going to work over to the left wing. Dump it off over there. Come back. Stepping inside Watson. Will avoid the travel as he just got rid of it. Dunback at the top of inside the key. He's going to get rid of it. Schneider back to Dunback. Dora moving it around outside here. Dunback again to hand off to Watson. Screen comes. He just works over to the other side. Out to Osborne. Osborne's going to pull the trigger on a three. He gets the second to go. That's the Ottawa lead to 7. Caleb Hepner to Aiden McCullough in the left corner. Aiden drives in, kicks it out to Caden Turner, and the Cyclones will reset out to Carter Hepner. Carter looks to drive. Kicks in the corner. Hayden, a good look for three. Just too strong. Battle for the rebound. And it's tipped over to Dunback for Eudora. A three from Snyder on the way is too strong. Caleb Hepner skies in for another board. Cola will hand off to Turner. Back out to Carter Hepner. Back on the reset once again. Caleb, right wing. Looks to drive baseline. Gets by his man. Little floater, no good. But Caleb comes back, gets the rebound. Over to Aiden. Baseline drive. Aiden. We're going to call it on the floor here. A blocking foul going to go against Dunback. Going to be his first. And the third team foul on Eudora here in the quarter. Carter will trigger it in underneath. Out top to Aiden. Over to Caleb Hepner. Caleb works to the right side, looks for the screen and roll. Aiden going to pop a three. No good. A rebound picked up by Eudora. Dunback will bring it across the timeline. Hands off Watson. Watson working over to the left side. Going to get it out to Osborne. Looks to drive in. Going to put up a tough turnaround 15-footer. Gets that one to go. Ahead, Caleb Hepner. Down inside, Aiden McCullough. Aiden goes to work baseline, create a little bit of space, gets slapped across the arm, misses the shot, but gets the rebound. 25 seconds to go here as Caleb Hepner will back it out. It's a 5-point game, 28-23. A quick 5-0 run here for Eudora. Caleb will dribble it out to the between the circles here. 7 seconds to go. Caleb going to go to work. Going to step in. Three on the way. No good. Missed on the side. Caden Turner, the rebound, the flip at the buzzer. No good. And that is how we go into the half with the score. Cyclones 28, Eudora 23. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout here as we have reached the half. We'll be back with your totals after this on KOFO.
At CarStar Ottawa, we know that hail not only mars the appearance of your vehicle, but it can actually fracture the paint job, which can lead to rust. Our trained technicians can make the right repairs now before they get more costly. CarStar Ottawa, 402 North Main. Relax, we'll take it from here.
Kansas State Bank supports the hometown team because when you visit Kansas State Bank, you're banking with hometown people you know, with convenient drive-through hours, loan officers with decades of experience, and their new digital banking suite. Find out more at mykansasstatebank.com. Member FDIC.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted a walk-up with central air and a skylight, and you found it. Now, every Friday night, you get to fall asleep to the sound of your downstairs neighbors' dance parties. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Parenting doesn't come with a manual, so if you are currently raising children, you no doubt could use a little help. Whether you have a child who is potty training, a strong-willed 5-year-old, colicky newborn, or rebellious teen, Life Care Center of Ottawa offers free parenting education to any parent of any age child. Not only that, while you are learning, you are also earning the resources you need to help care for your children, all at no cost to you. Call us today at 785-242-4500 to start becoming the mom or dad you were designed to be.
Blue Queen back with you here at halftime. Cyclones on top 28-23 after a high-scoring first quarter, 22-15. Cyclones just able to get 6 points in that second quarter. Eudora outscoring him 8-6. Leading the way for Eudora, Ryan Osborne. He has 8 first-half points, 6 points for Cash Snyder, 5 points for Cy Thomas, and 2 for Errol Seaman. For the Cyclones, Caleb Hepner, Carter Hepner, and Jace Morning, all with 6 points apiece. Cole McGrath and Aiden McCullough with 4 each. Hayden Hole with 2 for the Cyclones. Again, lead by 5, 28-23 here at the half. We're going to have a little extended halftime here, so we're going to take a little bit of a longer break, but we'll be back after this on KOFO.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
You know what you're looking for. You're online, cruising through one of those marketplaces. You've had to look through Pokemon cards, an old kitchen sink, and dog clothes, when all of a sudden, there it is. The object of your desire. The right color, the right style, it's all yours. But just as quickly, it disappears.
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
You scroll up, you scroll down, but it's gone forever. That'll never happen if you tune into KOFO on Saturday morning.
KOFO, good morning. You're on the Trading Post.
The KOFO Trading Post is your opportunity to buy, sell, or trade with results that don't require scrolling or bring frustration.
Well, I was going to see about trying to get rid of a lawnmower or two.
I have a Bissell carpet cleaner, brand new.
I'm looking for a 1999 Ford F-150.
On the KOFO Trading Post, you can share all of the details about what you're selling or what you're looking to buy. All you have to do is call 785-242-1220. Stop getting lost online. Spend your Saturday mornings with us at 8 on the KOFO Trading Post.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Well, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
The OU Coaches Show is back Monday at 7 at the Primetime Grill. OU students and staff receive $2 off entrees with a school ID and enter a raffle to win a $10 Primetime Grill gift card. 3 gift cards will be given out per night. Join Blake Griffin and head coach of track and field Jim Whitaker to learn more about their successes of the indoor season. Come to Primetime Grill to see the Coaches Show live at 7 p.m. The OU Coaches Show on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
RuPaul's Drag Race is back with a wet and wild new season, and you can watch it all on MTV with Philo. What's Philo? It's 70-plus channels of live and on-demand TV for an unbeatable price. You'll get top channels like MTV, VH1, AMC, Discovery, BET, and more, plus the entire AMC Plus library, all for just $28 a month. Watch Philo with your laptop, tablet, phone, or TV, and stream on up to 3 devices at once. Create multiple profiles so you'll never have to fight over what to watch again. And you'll get an unlimited DVR so you can save all your favorite shows and movies for up to a year. This season of Drag Race is pouring on the twists, and Philo is bringing it to you for an unbeatable price. So get ready for the splashiest extravaganza yet and start watching the new season of RuPaul's Drag Race live on MTV with Philo today. Visit philo.tv to get started. That's PHILO.TV.
Our 2025 trivia season is underway with our next trivia night coming February 5th at Primetime Grill. Big Brothers and Big Sisters representatives will be on hand to tell us more about their programs and need for sponsors. So our topic will be dynamic duos and other things that go together. We hope you'll join us at 7 p.m. to test your trivia knowledge and play for free with your chance to win a $60 Primetime Grill gift card thanks to our sponsors. KOFO, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. Don't miss our next trivia night Wednesday, February 5th at Primetime Grill.
The Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Halftime here. The winter royalty ceremonies are underway here, so we will maybe have an extended halftime here. As I'm not finished announcing all the candidates. We will bring the winners to you. Again, the Cyclones on top here, 28-23. Eudora playing their best basketball, 1-4 straight here, and Cyclones are feeling that here after the first half. They were leading by 7, 22-15 at the end of one quarter play, outscored 8-6 in the second quarter. Definitely the lowest output in a quarter so far here on the season for the Cyclones, just the 6-point effort. But they have been distributing the basketball well. Three players with 6 points lead the way. Carter Hepner, Jace Morning, and Caleb Hepner. 4 points for Cole McGrath and Aiden McCullough, and 2 for Hayden Hull, as the Cyclones have the 5-point lead here at the half. And will look to try and continue their undefeated season as they sit at 11-0 and also move to 7-0 in the Frontier League against a tough opponent here in Eudora, another Frontier League school. So we will expect a fun one here in this second half. Eudora doing a nice job not letting the Cyclones get out in transition, which is their favorite thing to do, especially in that second quarter. They had some looks that they were just unable to finish on, but they are where they want to be ahead at the half. We expect another good half of basketball coming up. We're going to take another 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with more from here at Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. 16 enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Leaving for the gym so early?
I'm ready to go.
Since you started taking Nugenix Total T, you've been acting like when we met in our 20s.
I feel like myself again. Lower testosterone after turning 40 slowed me down. Nugenix Total T has been a game changer for me.
What is it about Nugenix Total T that's different?
It's a key ingredient called Tesnor. It boosts free and total testosterone to help you get back the drive and energy from your youth. Total T is backed by 5 clinical studies.
I've seen the huge difference it's made for you in the gym, at work, and in the bedroom.
I'm so glad I sent them a text for my complimentary bottle. Text STREAK to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Nugenix is the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now, and we'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
We'll be back with you here at Ottawa High School as we finish up the Winter Royalty Court here at half. The Cyclones leading here in our boys varsity contest 28-23. We'd like to congratulate King Jacob Abrams and Queen Morgan Dials, your Winter Royalty King and Queen here this evening at Ottawa High School. And the Cyclones on top by 5 here at the half. With the exception of maybe the Baldwin game, this is the closest the Cyclones have been, or the opponent has been to the Cyclones at halftime in this season. See if we add any additional time here. There's only 4 minutes remaining in the regular halftime, but they might add a couple more onto this as the Cyclones have not even made it all the way down to the locker room. Turner and Caleb Hepner hustling down there for their part of the halftime. So we're going to take another timeout right now. We'll be back in another 2 minutes with more Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
John Jacobson here. Join us Sunday evenings at 7:30 for our new The Pro Immune Show by thebestimmunesupport.com and AirVitaChambers.com. I'll be hosting along with Joseph Casarino, consultant to Dr. Albert Crum. He's the national distributor of ProImmune Formulation 200, groundbreaking discovery sweeping across America. Its ability to reduce toxins directly inside the cells and reduce inflammation is extraordinary. Also joining us, Jay Sneeze. See you then, Sundays at 7:30.
Having a bench jeweler who can repair your fine jewelry is one of the best reasons to go to Sutton's Jewelry. Your precious gems never leave their location. Phil Sutton has more than 40 years of experience at the jewelry bench, working on sizing, customizing, setting, and resetting gemstones and diamonds. Your jewelry is always safe and treated with love because Phil doesn't rush his work. He takes care of your fine jewelry as if it were his own. Stop by today at 213 South Main and see why you've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Luke Queen back with you here at halftime. Ottawa on top of Eudora 28-23 here at the half. Again, congratulations to Winter Royalty King Jacob Abrams and Queen Morgan Dials, who were crowned here at the half. After tonight, the Cyclones will be on the road for a little bit. Tuesday night, we're going to travel down to Pittsburgh to take on the Purple Dragons. Next Friday, we'll be on the road at Lewisburg, and then we will see Eudora once again on February the 11th on the road before returning back here to Ottawa High School in 2 weeks to take on Bonner Springs. So 3 state road games here for the Cyclones. They're leading here at the half by 5 over Eudora. We're going to take one more 2-minute timeout. When we come back, we'll have the second half from here at Ottawa High after this on KOFO.
Do you really want the Rookie of the Year repairing your vehicle when it's damaged? Experience matters when it comes to your safety on the road, and you won't find another vehicle repair shop with more experience than Beanie's Body Shop and Repair in Ottawa. When you need repairs and peace of mind, call 785-242-4082.
The KOFO Winter Sports Guide is now available in print and online at KOFO.com. This redesigned and expanded publication is the ultimate source for local sports schedules and information. At KOFO, we are dedicated to supporting our local schools, athletes, and businesses. The KOFO Sports Guide brings you closer to local sports while providing businesses with a valuable print and digital advertising platform. Pick up a copy today while supplies last at the KOFO Sports Guide business partner locations listed on KOFO.com.
RuPaul's Drag Race is back with a wet and wild new season, and you can watch it all on MTV with Philo. What's Philo? It's 70-plus channels of live and on-demand TV for an unbeatable price. You'll get top channels like MTV, VH1, AMC, Discovery, BET, and more, plus the entire AMC Plus library, all for just $28 a month. Watch Philo with your laptop, tablet, phone, or TV, and stream on up to 3 devices at once. Create multiple profiles so you'll never have to fight over what to watch again. And you'll get an unlimited DVR so you can save all your favorite shows and movies for up to a year. This season of Drag Race is pouring on the twists, and Philo is bringing it to you for an unbeatable price. So get ready for the splashiest extravaganza yet and start watching the new season of RuPaul's Drag Race live on MTV with Philo today. Visit philo.tv to get started. That's PHILO.TV.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, providing compassionate care isn't just a tagline, it's what we do. Your friends and neighbors in the community. We know just how much you need that compassionate care. Call in your time of need, 785-242-3550, or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School as we get ready for the second half. Eudora will start out with the possession. Starters back out there. Jerome, Thomas, Osborne, Seaman, and Schneider. Cyclones have Carter Hepner, Jace Morning, Cole McGrath, Caleb Hepner, and Aiden McCullough on the floor. Waiting for the ready for play here from our officials, and we have got it. Get it into Thomas in the backcourt. Carter Hepner picking him up. Man-to-man pressure here. Thomas on the right wing. Gets it over to Schneider. Seaman out top. Back in the corner. Thomas going to fire up a three. No good. Carter Hepner the rebound. Set play to get Thomas open work, but it's unable to hit the bucket. Chase Morning on the right wing. Gives him a dribble over to Caleb Hepner. Down in the corner to Carter. We'll bring it back out. Pull the hands off to Carter. Left side. Going to go down inside to Aiden. Aiden going to go in. Kick it out. Caleb. Thought about the three. Now looks to drive. Unable to turn the corner. Jace gets by his man. Shot up. Floater rolls around. Comes off. And we've got a whistle and a foul here underneath. As Seaman went underneath Aiden McCullough, who was in the air going up for that rebound and rode him out of bounds. Lucky Aiden didn't go down hard. It's going to be on the first on Seaman and the first on the Cardinals here. The Cyclones maintain the possession. Get it into McCullough. Out top, Caleb. Thought about the three. Works over to the right side. Back to Aiden. Aiden out to Caleb. Going to step back. Three from the right wing. And Caleb buries his third three of the ball game. And the Cyclones lead grows to 8 quickly. Thomas gets a screen out top. Picks up his dribble, kick it back out to Seaman. Bring around to Jerome, back to Seaman. Around Schneider on the right side, going to fire up a three. It's too long. A rebound corralled by Eudora. Osborne, a nice move, and he'll finish and go into double figures. This morning made Osborne make a move, and he did just that. Jay's going to pull up 15-footer, and he buries it from the free throw line. 8-point Cyclone lead. We got a whistle and a timeout here. Official timeout, something on the floor, maybe some tape or something like that. The official spotted, and so he's calls a timeout and clears the floor, and now we're ready to go. Into the corner to Osborne. Got it there by McGrath. Looks to go baseline. Now turnaround. Tough shot up and in there for Osborne. Good defense by Cole. Just able to get the shot down. Carter on the drive. Scoop up. No good. But a whistle and a foul is going to send Carter to the free throw line. Foul is going to go against Thomas. It'll be his second and the team's second. Carter hesitated out top and then exploded by side Thomas. First free throw from Carter, too strong off the back rim, no good. Not many free throws in that first half, just 3 of them, all by the Cyclones. They were 2 for 3. Carter drains the second one. 34-27. Thomas looking to go the other way, kicks it in the corner. Osborne going to fire up a three, and he gets another one to go. The wrong person for the Cyclones to leave alone, as he now has 3 threes of his own. Carter Hepner being hand checked and ridden along the outside. Nothing called there. Cole going down low, and Thomas comes down to take it away from behind. Or the other way, Thomas has it poked away, and it's taken away. Carter got the deflection into the hands of Jace. Morning, get pass over to Carter Hepner, baseline drive. He's going to dub it off Caleb. 3 from the corner again. This one no good. Rebound picked up by Thomas, but slapped away by McCullough, who picks it up and sticks it in. Aiden McCullough is always lurking around there on those rebounds. Come up with the steal and the bucket right there. Thomas kicks it in the corner. Jerome, a 3 on the way. This was too strong. Carter Hepner, the rebound. Or hustling back defensively. Again, not allowing the Cyclones to grip it and go. McCullough Steps through, gets by his man, and the layup is up and good. A hesitation, and then the explosion there by Aiden. And a timeout will be whistled here by Eudora. Say 30 seconds. We'll double check. It is. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this on KOFO.
Joe Montana here. In my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease. Are you 50 or older like me? The CDC now recommends vaccination against pneumococcal disease. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at increased risk and over 6 times greater risk of hospitalization with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50. Schedule your appointment today at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 4:25 remaining in the third quarter. Cyclones 38-30 lead over Eudora. Second timeout used by Eudora. They have 3 remaining. All of them are 60-second timeouts, I believe. They'll have the ball here in the front court. Jerome to trigger it in. Gets it into the back court to Thomas. Thomas will bring it across the timeline. It's a screen from Osborne. Now kicks it into the corner back to Jerome. He tries to get into the lane. It swung around. Thomas thought about it. Now down to Snyder on the baseline. And an offensive foul called here as Jace Morning slid over. I thought maybe Snyder stepped on the baseline. That was good defense, but it'll be an offensive player control foul called against him. Hayden Hull is checked in here for the Cyclones. Cole McGrath getting a breather. Over to Hayden. Going to pull the trigger on a quick 3. No good. Battle for the rebound. Last touched by the Cyclones. Nobody stepped to Hayden, so he pulled the trigger quickly. Thomas brings it across the timeline. A high post, nothing there. We'll get it over to Osborne. He'll try to turn the corner. He's going to step up a long 2. It's short. Rebound to Hayden Hull. Cyclones pushing ahead. Caleb Hepner. Gives it back to Carter. Back to Caleb. Thought about the 3. Now he tries to cut in. Going to have to put up a tough runner and gets it to go. Caleb was looking to pass that away. Nobody was there. So he just flipped it up towards the rim and got it to go. Snyder, pass inside, and it'll be kicked there by Caleb Hepner coming in to try and get in the way of that. It's a 10-point Cyclone lead here, 40-30, 3:24 to go in the third. Thomas to trigger it in. Needing some help here, fires it, and it's deflected and intercepted by Caleb Hepner. Right ahead, Aiden McCullough to Jace Morning. Back to Aiden. Get it back out to Carter Hepner. Carter going to work the left lane line. Gets by his man. Dumps it down. It's kicked out. Aiden, a 3 from straight away. Too strong. Stayed up on the rim. Loose ball rebound down on the floor. And Eudora is able to maintain the possession here. Get it to Thomas. He looks to drive. Spins into the lane. Picked up his dribble. Needs some help over to Schneider. And a whistle and a foul here. And this is, I believe, going to go on Carter Hepner on the reach-in. It was on Carter for that reach-in. It's going to be his second personal foul. It's the first on the Cyclones. Crable and Watson will check in as Osborne and Jerome will take a seat for Eudora. Thomas trying to fire in one underneath, and they say it was again kicked by the Cyclones, trying to force a tight windowed pass there. Again, Thomas to inbounds here. Cyclones switching the screens. Thomas in some trouble, and a timeout will be burned here by Eudora to keep the possession. It's a 60-second timeout, so we'll take the minute. Back in 60 after this on KOFO.
John Jacobson hosts Make America Healthy Again, Sunday evenings at 6:30 on KOFO. Join John in his ongoing series of visits with Great Plains Dr. Ted Fogarty, America's only physician awarded a federal CARES grant for his COVID pandemic countermeasure protocols. Also useful in reversing dementia, strokes, and sports concussion injuries. Make America healthy again. Sunday evenings, 6:30 on KOFO.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Between back at Ottawa High School, 2:51 to go here in the third quarter. Cyclones on top by 10. Eudora using their third timeout. They'll get it in this time, Crable. Crable firing it underneath. Watson trying to go to work down low. He kicks it out. Thomas. And his three no good. Carter Hepner brings away the board for Cyclones. Carter gives it ahead to Aiden McCullough. Aiden steps by his man, going strong to the rim. No good. A little bit too strong. Maybe expecting a little bit of contact there. Didn't get it. Thomas the other way. Fumbles it momentarily. Watson has it. Kicks it out. Schneider a three on the way. No good. And a rebound, Aiden McCullough for the Cyclone. Aiden will push it the other direction. Into the corner to Caleb. Thought about the three. Now drive baseline. Kicks it back out. Aiden. Back to Caleb. Three from the right wing. Online. Just right off the front rim and crawled over. No good. Good look. Just didn't get it to go. Thomas the other way for Eudora. Pushes back. And step back three on the way. He gets that to go. That's the lead down to 7. Aiden Hull thought about the baseline drive. We'll kick it across, and the Cyclones will reset out top. Carter Hepner between the circles. Look over to the right side. Looking inside, going to get it to Aiden McCullough. 12 feet away along the baseline. They go to work down low, and he finishes strong right there. Aiden now with 10. Cyclones lead by 9 with 1:20 to go here in the third. Thomas, over screen out top, drives by and takes a bump there. It's going to be on the floor, I believe, and it's going to go against Carter Hepner. It's going to be the third on Carter, and it's going to be second team foul of the quarter here. Dunback and Osborne back in for Eudora. Caden Turner and Cole McGrath will check in here for the Cyclones. Carter Hepner and Hayden Hull get a breather. Into Osborne, back to Dunback. Watson swinging around. Schneider trying to get it inside. It's fumbled around, and it was last touched by Eudora. Hayden Turner and Caleb Hepner collapsing down defensively to cause that Smith to be able to struggle to pick that one up. Jace Morning, dribble handoff, Cole McGrath. Back to Jace in the corner. Good look for three, and Jace knocks it down. He's into double figures. He now has 11. Cyclones lead by 12. Dunback. Skip pass. Schneider has to chase that one down. It's a screen out top. Looks to drive and goes into a couple Ottawa defenders there. Cole McGrath is walled up there. Schneider was a little bit out of control, tried to get rid of it, but it went out of bounds and over to Ottawa. 35 seconds to go here in the third. Cyclones by 12. See if they hold it for one. Jace Morning out top. Look over, and Cliff McCullough puts up one finger, so Jace will back things out here. So Jace between the circles here. Cliff McCullough calling out a set play here. They're going to run 10 seconds to go. Over to Caleb Hepner. To the free throw line. Aiden McCullough, a tough drive and a tough finish. A 56-footer at the buzzer is no good, and we have reached the end of the quarter number 3. Cyclones 47, Eudora 33. We're back in 60 seconds with the fourth quarter after this on KOFO.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Leaving for the gym so early?
I'm ready to go.
Since you started taking Nugenix Total T, you've been acting like when we met in our 20s.
I feel like myself again. Lower testosterone after turning 40 slowed me down. Nugenix Total T has been a game changer for me.
What is it about Nugenix Total T that's different?
It's a key ingredient called Tesnor. It boosts free and total testosterone to help you get back the drive and energy from your youth. Total T is backed by 5 clinical studies.
I've seen the huge difference it's made for you in the gym, at work, and in the bedroom.
I'm so glad I sent them a text for my complimentary bottle. Text STREAK to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Nugenix is the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now and we'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Luke Wayne back here at Ottawa High School. 47-33 as we start here in quarter number 4. Cyclones on top by 14. They have the basketball to open things up. Make it a 16 or 17-point game. Carter Hepner into the corner. Cole McGrath kicks it out to Jace Morning. Jace between the circles. Back over looking for Carter. We'll get it over to Caleb here, and the Cyclones will reset. Cyclones going to get it to Carter Hepner. Hits a screen. Over to Jace, left wing. Looks to drive. Gets baseline. In some trouble out to Caleb. 3 from the right corner on the way, and it is good. Caleb Hepner now with 14 points, and he hits his 4th 3 of the ball game. Cyclones up by 17. Watson looking inside. Tough catch there by Osborne, and unable to get the finish as it comes back out. Rebound is controlled by Cole McGrath for the Cyclones. Left wing, Morning. Swung around, Carter Hepner on the right wing. Out top, McGrath. Look to find McCullough on the back door. Wasn't there. Swinging around here. Jace works over to the left side. Has it poked away and taken by Watson. Looking to push the other way is Eudora, but the Cyclones hustling back. Get over to Dembeck in the corner. Seaman back to Dembeck. And Carter Hepner almost beat him to the spot, but they're going to call a blocking foul on Carter. Trying to bring Dunback to that spot out top. It's the 4th on Carter. It's the 1st on the Cyclones here in the 4th. Eudora will get it into Dunback. Right side. Now dribbles over to left. Hands off Watson. It's in the corner. Jerome able to get in the lane. Goes up. Has a shot blocked. Carter Hepner going the other way, but the defense for Eudora did not have numbers. Hands off Morning. Jace looks to drive baseline. It's not there, so we'll get it back to Carter. Carter into the corner. Cole back to Carter on the left wing. Cyclones will reset. Left side. Looking out top. Swung around Aiden McCullough. Into the right corner. Caleb. Looking down inside. There wasn't anything there. Now they'll get it to Cole at the top of the key. Driving the left lane line. Kicks it back out. As the defender got their feet tangled, fell back, but Cole was a little bit off balance, so I think he just wanted to maintain the possession. Aiden driving into the lane, kicks in the corner. Jace on the drive, going to put up a tough floater. He doesn't get it to go, but he's fouled, and he's going to head to the line for 2. Dunback will be called for the foul there. It's his 2nd, the 1st team foul. Jace Morning going to shoot 2 here for Ottawa. First free throw from Jace, right through there. Caden Turner will check in. Carter Hepner will get a breather here for the Cyclones. Second free throw from Morning, and he buries them both. It's a 19-point Cyclone advantage here with 5:35 to go. 52-33. Watson trying to get in the lane. Caleb Hepner shuts him down. Get it over to Errol Seaman. Seaman working against McGrath. Dumps it off. Floater from Jerome. Misses off to the right. McGrath brings down the rebound. Handed off to Jace Morning, who will bring it up for the Cyclones. In the corner, McGrath looking underneath. McCullough covered up there, so Cole will dribble back out. Hand it back off to Jace Morning. Jace in the right corner, Aiden. High post, Cole back to Aiden. Thought about the three. Now he looks to drive inside. Going to put up a tough floater, no good. Rebound was tipped out of bounds. Seaman had it in his hands, knocked away by McGrath. Thomas and Schneider will check back in for Eudora. Watson and Dunback will get a breather. Thomas bring it across, screen out top by Osborne. He doesn't take it. Works over to the right side, hands off to Schneider. Schneider had it deflected, and they're going to say, okay, originally they were pointing that it was going to go Ottawa's way, but it did look like Jace Morning got a good deflection on that ball as it changed directions, and the officials helping each other out that time. Get it into Thomas. Again, the screen coming. This time he uses it. It's for the roll. Out to Schneider. Schneider going in. He dumps it down, but we've got a whistle and a foul here. And it's going to be called on Caleb Hepner. His first personal foul. It's the second on the Cyclones here in the quarter. Thomas will trigger it in for Eudora underneath. Try and get it in. Having some trouble. Gets it to Schneider, and that's a heck of a catch there by Schneider. Schneider now had it poked away, but a whistle and a foul. And that's going to go on Caden Turner as he poked his hand in there trying to knock that free. And this time get it in, and Osborne takes some contact and finishes. That's the set they were trying to get every time here so far for Eudora. It's going to be on Cole. It's his first. And it's the fourth team foul of the quarter here on the Cyclones. Osborne trying to make the three-point play, and he does. He has 18 points to lead the way for the Cardinals. And it's a 16-point Cyclone advantage. McCullough between the circles. Able to get by his man, driving down the lane. Floater too strong off the back rim. Eudora looks to go the other way. Jerome, he goes up and he finishes in transition. His first basket. Caleb Epner trying everything he could back there in a 3-on-1 situation. Caleb will get it to Jace out top. Jace steps in, looks over to the right wing, and we've got the whistle and the foul here. A lot of contact from Eudora, kind of hands on the ball handler. Jackson, Cash Schneider will be called for that one. It's his second and the team's second. Hull and Carter Hepner back in for the Cyclones. Get it in and hand it off to Carter. We'll hand off Jace. Morning. Step through. Fires it down. Aiden on the cut, and the layup is up and in. Cyclones lead back to 16 now. 54-38. 3.5 to go. Thomas, a spin move, a floater, tried to come out, but then it stayed down. A good, just an athletic move right there. The teardrop able to go. Thomas into double figures now with 10. Carter Hepner across the timeline. Works to the right, hands off Caleb. We'll hand off to Jace. Cyclones using the weave out top. Jace loses possession. It's down on the floor. And we've got a whistle and a jump ball here, and the alternate possession goes to Eudora. Watson will check back in here for Eudora to replace Jerome. The 14-point lead at the end of three. We're still there with just under 3 minutes to go in the ballgame. Schneider going to come around his screen and fire a quick three. Gets it to go, and a timeout will be called by Eudora. It'll be a 60-second timeout, so we'll take it with them. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Well, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
Do you have a voice that commands attention? A passion for keeping your community informed?
Then you're who we want.
KOFO is searching for a flexible Saturday morning news anchor. You'll be the voice that wakes up Ottawa with the latest local headlines, weather updates, and area events to start their weekend.
If you have experience in broadcast journalism, live productions, or other presentation experience, this would be a perfect fit for you.
Visit our website at kofo.com/anchor for more details and to apply. KOFO is an equal opportunity employer.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Luke Queen back with you at Ottawa High School. 2:53 to go. 54-43. Cyclones on top. Eudora has one timeout remaining and set up a full court pressure. Jace Morning gets it into Cole McGrath. Cole will hand it off Caleb Hepner. Caleb will bring it across the timeline here. Get it over to Aiden McCullough. Seaman went for the steal into the corner. Jace. It's into the lane. Going to put up a tough floater. No good. Rebound, Aiden McCullough. He goes up. A lot of contact. No foul. Jace Morning gets it back. And they're going to call a foul on the floor against Eudora. Aiden McCullough, a lot of contact there. It's going to go against Cash Snyder. That'll be his third, and the third on Eudora here in the quarter. Cyclones keep it underneath. Get it into McCullough, and he looks to, we got a foul here away as they're going to call it on Snyder again. Must have been grabbing a hold, not allowing a Cyclone player to move. So that is his fourth and the fourth team foul. Out top, Aiden McCullough. Carter Hepner are going to come out, and he's going to get it back. Carter, handoff on the right side, and Schneider trying to step in to take it away. And he's going to pick up his fifth foul there, getting a little bit too over anxious. The freshman will foul out. And finishing with 9 points in the ball game, 3 threes for him. And that's going to put Jace Morning at the free throw line, as that's the 15th foul on Eudora. Jace's first free throw catches a little bit of rim, but stays in there. He's got 14 points. Tied for the team lead with Caleb Hepner and Aiden McCullough. Misses the second, too strong. Eudora goes the other way. Thomas just absolutely extends his arm, shoves Carter Hepner away to no whistle. Pass in, Aiden McCullough takes the foul, but he keeps on moving. Now the lane slips open, no good on the layup. McGrath gets the rebound, and he goes up and finishes. 12-point Cyclone advantage, 57-45. Jerome out top. Looking over to the right side. The pass deflected. Watson able to get a hold of it. He's going to step in and throw up a quick three. It's his first basket as he gets it to go. Down to a 9-point lead. Minute and a half to go. Jace Morning will get it back to Carter Hepner in the backcourt. Carter brings it across. Puts it over to Caleb. Caleb will dribble it back out. Over to Carter. Dora going to have to go get him, and then Thomas will grab Carter Hepner and send him to the free throw line. That's going to be the third on Thomas. Double bonus for the Cyclones here. Carter Hepner at the line for two. Carter takes his time here. First free throw on the way. Too strong off the back rim, no good. .16 to go. 3-possession game here. This can make it a 4-possession game. And Carter does just that as he makes it a 10-point lead for the Cyclones. Watson brings it across the timeline, hands off to Thomas. Thomas trying to drive, goes up, and we're going to get a we're going to call that a foul on the Cyclones and send Eudora to the free throw line. It was the 5th team foul on the Cyclones. It's going to be called against Jace Morning. So either way, Thomas was going to the line, but seen that a lot here in this ball game, and it's gone uncalled. But it's more exciting to call it now. Thomas makes the first. Second free throw on the way. No good. McCullough clears the rebound. Jace Morning will get it to Carter Hepner. A lot of pressure coming in the backcourt, and it was deflected, and it was last touched by the Cyclones. We'll be back over into the hands of Eudora here with 60 seconds to go, a 3-possession game. Gonna throw it into the backcourt. Thomas will catch it back there. It's by his man stepping into the lane, and it's blocked, and they're going to call a foul on Cole McGrath. My goodness. Thomas was absolutely in no man's land, didn't know what to do, was just kind of had the ball hanging out there. Cole, like he got all ball as he poked that in away, but Thomas goes to the free throw line and misses the first. Second free throw. Thomas gets this one to go. 8-point Cyclone lead. And now we're going to call an offensive foul here against the Cyclones. Trying to fight through the screen because I'm sure Eudora was not grabbing whatsoever. And they're going to call it on Carter Hepner, and that's going to be his 5th. Thomas is going to go back to the free throw line here. Cyclones are going to put Hayden Hull into the ball game here as Carter Hepner will take out with those 8 points here tonight. Pass in is deflected. Seaman able to chase it down. Get it back to Thomas, who's going to put up a 35-footer. No good. Caleb Hepner with the rebound. To Aiden McCullough. Pressure coming. Cyclones trying to throw it over the top. Cole McGrath running it down in the corner and saving it off of Jerome and out of bounds to maintain the possession for the Cyclones. McGrath made a quick step towards the basketball. Aiden threw it deep, but Cole hustling back to save it. Caleb to trigger it in for Ottawa. Throw it out. Aiden out near midcourt. Right side, Morning. And Morning just shoved in the back, that time by Jerome. That'll be his second. And Jace going to go back to the free throw line for 2 more. Still a 3-possession ball game here, up by 8. Jace can make it a 4-possession game with both free throws. First one doesn't even touch the rim as it goes through. Second free throw here from Morning to make it a 10-point game, and he gets it. And a steal on the inbounds by Aiden McCullough. He'll get it back to Jace, into McGrath, and we're going to have a foul out here as Jace Morning's going to go back to the line again. Foul is going to be on Errol Seaman. That's going to be his second. Dora getting a little bit too quick there, and Aiden McCullough reading it, taking that one away. Jace makes the first. Ties his season high is 17. And the second one rolls around the rim, and it goes as well. Now a 12-point game, 25 seconds to go. Thomas trying to get it outside. It's kicked out of bounds there by Aiden McCullough. They're trying to get it to Osborne in the corner. And Osborne going to throw up a quick three, and he gets it to go. He's got 20. Hayden Hull, and he is going to be fouled there as he was trapped and then smacked across the arm. It's going to go against Jerome, his third. And now Hayden Hull going to go back to the free throw line for two more. 12 and a half seconds to go here. First free throw from Hull on the way. Nothing but net. Hayden takes his time. Deep breath, and second free throw on the way. And he makes them both. 4 for 4 at the line tonight for Hayden Hull. Jerome, three on the left wing is good. Hull will get it into McCullough. McCullough immediately fouled. It's an 8-point game as Aiden McCullough will go to the free throw line for two. 2.5 seconds to go. 3-possession game, so it would take something absolutely crazy. Ottawa looking to improve to 12-0 here. Free throw from Aiden McCullough is through there. Aiden toes the stripe for the second here. And it's no good. And the rebound pulled in by Hayden Hull, and that's how we will end it. Final score, Cyclones 65, Eudora 56. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout. We'll be back with your totals after this on KOFO.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Has a sports injury put you on the sidelines? Contact Christian Chiropractic in Ottawa and get back in the game. We specialize in treating sports injuries with shockwave therapy, dry needling, and myofascial relief. At Christian Chiropractic, we have your back.
At the new Advent Health Ottawa Health Park at 9th and Main, they encourage you that if you're feeling sick, to come in quick, because that's where the new Express Care Clinic is located. From colds to contusions, stomach aches to sprains, and more, the Advent Health Ottawa Express Care is there. Remember, when you're feeling sick, come in quick.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School as the Cyclones improve to 12-0 with a 65-56 win here over Eudora this evening. Leading scorers for Eudora Osborne with 21, Thomas with 14, 9 points for Snyder, 5 points for Jerome, 3 points for Watson, 2 apiece for Dunback and Seaman. For the Cyclones, they were led by sophomore Jace Morning. He had 18 points, 15 for Aiden McCullough, 14 for Caleb Hepner, 8 points for Carter Hepner, 6 for Cole McGrath, and 4 for Hayden Hull. But the Cyclones came up big when necessary, going 12 of 14 from the free throw line in the fourth quarter. As the lead had been cut down under 10, the Cyclones had a 14-point lead going into that fourth quarter. Eudora making a push for it late, but the Cyclones just too much for the Cardinals here tonight. 65-56 winners. Again, the Cyclones improving to 12-0 on the year and 7-0 in the Frontier League. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. We'll come back to wrap everything up from here at Ottawa High School. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new Gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
Our 2025 trivia season is underway with our next trivia night coming February 5th at Primetime Grill. Big Brothers and Big Sisters representatives will be on hand to tell us more about their programs and need for sponsors. So our topic will be dynamic duos and other things that go together. We hope you'll join us at 7 p.m. to test your trivia knowledge and play for free with your chance to win a $60 Primetime Grill gift card thanks to our sponsors. KOFO, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. Don't miss our next trivia night Wednesday, February 5th at Primetime Grill.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclones earn a split here against Eudora. The ladies fell to the number 4 ranked team in Class 4A. The Eudora Cardinals by a final of 54-31. Just trailing by 6 at the half, but the Cyclones unable to get anything going offensively in the second half. Only getting 8 points in the half, losing by the 23-point margin, 54-31. They were led by freshman Natalie Price, who had 17 points in the ballgame, including 4 3-pointers, 14 points in the second quarter. But the Eudora defense was just trying to blanket her in the second half, not allow her to get any more shots off. Alexa Turner tossed in 6. 3 points for Lily McCullough, 2 apiece for Hadley Watson, Liv Walters, and 1 for Ainsley Michael as the ladies fall to 8-4 and 5-2 in the Frontier League. The boys maintain their perfect record at 12-0 overall, 7-0 in the Frontier League with a 65-56 win. Sophomore Jace Morning led the way, 18 points. He was joined in double figures by Aiden McCullough with 15 and 14 points for Caleb Hepner. Carter finishing with 8 points, 6 points for Cole McGrath, and 4 for Hayden Hull. Appreciate everybody tuning in here tonight. We will be back with more Cyclone basketball on Tuesday as the Cyclones will travel to Southeast Kansas. They will take on the Pittsburgh Purple Dragons in a non-league contest. We expect the girls tip off at about 6 o'clock, so we will be with the Arvest Bank pregame show around 5:50. We'll get that to you as soon as we can, but we will talk to you then. Again, appreciate everybody tuning in. Signing off from Ottawa High School, I am Luke Queen, KOFO Sports.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Kansas State Bank, Beatty's Body Shop and Repair, and by Christensen Chiropractic, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry. Also by Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Arvis Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa High Cyclone basketball broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com or our KOFO Facebook page. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source in East Central Kansas, KOFO.
This is Sean Turner with Turner Flowers and Country Store. When I want to know, I listen to KOFO 1220 and 103.7 FM.